Look at you, Dreamweaver. What's shaking? What's shaking? What's shaking? I'm shaking, I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Hi, Becky. Nice to see you again. Dreamweaver. Hello, hello. 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 Let's see if we can... Oh, look, there's the Max. Hey, there's David. David Pollock. Great to see you, David. Es muy bueno. What's up? We are here in Phoenix. Thanks to everybody who contributed, who made this trip possible. It is a team effort, and thank you to all of you. Chef615, hello. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Wow, look at all these wonderful people.
Hi, everybody.
That's Dr. Nick is excited. I am early. I said there would be a good chance I would be on early, Sandra. It's true. I thought about doing a separate show and keeping the time, and maybe I should have done that, but then all the likes would disappear, so. What are you gonna do? Shaft, welcome into Phoenix. Let's get you some ATC audio. I had it, and then I lost it, so let's get that reconnected. It's just a lovely day here in Phoenix. The winds are less of an issue. What's up, Marco? Kevin Kelly. Kevin Kelly is here. What is up with that wing? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Josh? We got a 737 MAX here. That is what's up with the wing, Dreamweaver. You got the Scimitar winglets. Yes, a big thank you. That was, I believe, Texas Girl for Sandra. And it looks like we got our first arrival of the early show, United Airlines. Looks like a lovely Max here on the north side. So welcome in. Barely a smoke trail for those rubber tires. What's up, Trucker Norm? Matthew Breckshot, what's up? He says Frontier is going to fly to Everett in June. Thank you, Matthew. Prepare for takeoff. Greetings to you. Thank you for that breaking news, Matthew. That's exciting. Everett, of course, has been dominated by Alaska Airlines. So now, it will be Frontier too. United, I believe, also for a period flew to Everett.
Kilo 1 for Banner 2.
Okay, 1847. Looks like your gate's occupied. Taxi Charlie to the center.
Telly, good morning to you, down under. All right.
Okay,
we're here.
Are you waiting for
Thanks, everybody, for showing up, being part of the action. Of course, it was a team effort. Everybody who contributed yesterday made it possible. Nice. Hey, Michael V. Andre, gotta love Phoenix. Thank you so much, Michael, for that $5 super chat.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Congrats, Josh. So you'll be starting in Anchorage. Oh, that should be fun, Josh. We'll have to come visit. Definitely have to come visit Josh. Very exciting. Southwest touching down there.
You said you're going eastbound, correct?
Hey, firm, eastbound 880 Golf Tango. I was just getting out of the way of those Army helicopters.
Okay, yeah, they're about a mile and a half in front of you. You can make your eastbound turn now.
It
for 0 Golf
deflated
Tango and
going
remain
over the
this frequency.
engine.
Once you get towards the east, you're going to make a south or northbound turn.
I love you guys. Sandra, David, great to have you.
Southbound turn for Falcon 2.
Thank
0
you,
Golf
Michael.
Tango.
0 Golf Tango, Roger.
Yeah, prepare for takeoff. It's not the greatest tripod in the world, but it was relatively cheap. It's called the Manfrotto 290. Manfrotto 290, and it was about 200 bucks. So
Bravo Sierra.
it's all I could afford.
37.
Army Copter 210, traffic coming up off your left side, the Coyote Black Hawk. They'll be passing off your left side at 2,100.
Army Copter 210, Roger. Tower Southwest 706, visual 26.
That was 27016.
Yeah, not bad indeed. Trucker Norm, the weather is great today. Less wind, a little warmer, so win-win.
358, are you going to make a southbound turn as well?
Delta Airlines landing here.
Negative, we're stay on course, 358.
358,
A321.
In your immediate vicinity, leaving St. Strawberry Space. We'll talk to you later. Good day.
358.
Your Army Conference 210, previously reported traffic, no factor.
Phoenix Tower, Army Conference 210, we have that Coyote traffic inside.
Josh, that is, yes. When I initially saw the video, I said the same thing, Josh. So it'll be interesting. I know there were crosswinds at the time, so I'm interested to see what the pilot's perspective was on that. But yeah, there was definitely not an attempt to flare. And at my first reaction in talking with another dispatcher is maybe they had wind shear, because they kind of, if you watch the video from behind, the plane kind of drops like a rock.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Delta 366, turn left.
I saw that, Matthew. I actually did see the photo for the Super Mario Brothers livery, so be excited to see that when that comes out. And if you're just joining us, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Introduce yourself. And thanks, everybody, for tuning on. I know I'm way early, but I said that was a possibility. I just didn't want to guarantee a time. So yeah. So maybe I should have just started a separate stream, but so be it. Another Southwest Airlines landing here on the north side. We are on the north side. What's up, Colin? One of our great moderators. Colin, great to see you. Gil, hello from Kent, England. Hello, Gil. I'm Pip. Welcome into episode 306 of Pip's Planespotting Live from Phoenix. We were in Tucson yesterday, and we're in Phoenix today. Thanks for everybody's help.
0 Golf Tango. Southwest 85, 45, visual 26.
Southwest 85, 45, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear lane, wind 25008.
So we are in front of American's many concourses. This is brought between Alpha 1 and Alpha 11 and Bravo 1 and Bravo. So between Alpha and Bravo concourses here. Because if you look over here, you can see the B, the A's. Oh, Jill, got it. Jill, my apologies. Jill is in Jillian, got it, Jill. I will remember that and not forget it. So for you new viewers, as you know, Phoenix, you may not know, Phoenix is a big American Airlines hub. It's also a focus city for Southwest Airlines. It had over 50 million passengers last year. Prepare for takeoff. Yeah, so prepare for takeoff. I've got my audio board, which is the Roadcaster Duo. It has a Bluetooth ability, so I connect my phone, the Live ATC app, to the Roadcaster Duo. And that's how it works. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but that is how I do it. Jill Champion.
Tower, American 1625, 50 on the visual, 26.
American 1625, Big Tower, runway 26, clear land, 737, 2 mile final, wind 2407.
Runway 26 we're on. No problemo. Happy to help. Sandra, what's up? Oh, who doesn't love 30 to 50 angry passengers? Robbie, what's up, man? How is Robbie today? Here's a Southwest 737-800. My flight radar's not working today. I might have to reset my phone. But pleased to see everybody. Great to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a great Tuesday. I made it up here safely. What's up, Matt Man? Matt Man's in the house. Matt, I'll call.
Southwest 8545, turn left, taxi Bravo, Sierra, South Route, good day.
Bravo Sierra, South Route, good day, Southwest 8545.
That's interesting. I can't get any planes to show up. Andy, how's it going? Andy Frank, good to see you. Welcome in, Andy. It is currently 2:44 local time. Jill says it is 9:45, and she says the weather has been brilliant. Good to hear, Jill. Ah, okay, so it might be an app problem. Prepare for takeoff. I did, Sandra, I did. And you're talking about the dots, correct? Those dots represent different categories of flight. So is it marginal VFR conditions? Is it IFR? Is it VFR? What's up, Christian? Philip, hello, good evening from the UK. Great to see you again, Philip. Yeah, sounds like flight radar is offline. Okay, we can deal with that. It happens. Let's get Matt Man to pull out his timetables. Matt Man, where are your timetables? We need your help.
American 1625, turn left, taxi eastbound on Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Eastbound on Bravo over to ground, American 1625.
Well, thanks everybody for letting me know. At least I know I'm not alone. Ah, okay. Thank you. Prepare for takeoff. Roger that. Because it was working earlier. So I guess everything that comes in today will be a surprise. Runway 26 we're looking at right now. So that we're again, Phoenix has a north side runway and 2 south side runways. So today we're on the north side. And we are at the Terminal 4 parking garage. There you go, Matt Man. Old school, man. Old school indeed. Oh, Andy Frank, sounds like you're flying Southwest Airlines. Awesome, man. Wonderful. Where are you headed? Uncle Plane Guy, the drive, I would say, is about, from my house to the airport, we'll say 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Thank you, Telly. It's a 737-700. So Andy Frank, you flying on Southwest? Hi, Zoe. Yeah, Michael, the sky's beautiful today. The winds are light, temperature right around 70. I am in the shade, but temperatures are fantastic today. So really beautiful day today. I know that Dallas is very windy and dusty. And there is downtown Phoenix in the distance.
7563, turn left, taxi Bravo, Sierra,
Whoops.
South Route, good day.
Steady.
Bravo, Sierra, South Route, Southwest 563, get in.
There we go. So I've got the DSLR camera working today. I might pull out the nighttime cam later tonight. We'll see. But there is downtown Phoenix. That is Chase Field. That's where the Diamondbacks play Major League Baseball. Roger that. Prepare for takeoff. Yeah, I got to make sure I go to at least one spring training game. There are no teams down in Tucson, but there's a ton here up in Phoenix. Oh, you go, Andy Frank, are you going to Long Beach? Are you headed to Long Beach? Or Disney World? Are you headed, Disneyland? Andy Frank, are you headed to Disneyland? Eric, what's up? Eric says the dust has settled nicely today from Queen Creek. That's good to hear. Eric, thanks for the report. Yeah, it wasn't too bad when I woke up in Tucson this morning, thankfully.
Little land runway 26, come through.
We'll probably get some snakes next week, Uncle Plane Guy. Yeah, we'll probably see, we'll probably get that in. Long Beach, awesome, Andy. That airport's really nice because there's a lot of outdoor space you can sit in. You can sit outdoors in the terminal area. That was a floater from Grand Junction, Colorado. I know, right? Not as many mountains. I know. Prepare for takeoff, but I do love the green trees. I do love my green trees and rolling hills. Long Beach is a really nice, convenient airport, Andy, so yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. Most of it is outside. There are seating areas inside, but there's a lot of seating that's actually outside too. T-Spry, what's up from San Diego? Yeah, thanks to whoever gifted me the membership. T-Spry, I believe that was either Colin, Dutton, Michael Walker, or Texas Girl. So thank you to all of them. And great to see you. Hopefully we can make it back to San Diego soon. I am sad. I have to go back to work tomorrow and play with planes, so. But it's great to be here in Phoenix. So I will definitely enjoy this show as much as I can. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. Yep. Yeah. You will, Andy, you will most likely board the planes. You'll go up a little jet bridge, but it's outdoors. It is not an indoor jet bridge like here in Phoenix. It is outdoors. So you'll walk out of the terminal, and then you'll get on a little air stairs and board. And we've got a special aircraft here. Is this a Dornier? Those are some great features prepared for takeoff. I love those. Excellent choices.
3007.
Yep, I used air stairs at Long Beach. Austin, Oswin 1, what's up? Always love it when they sneak in the Dornier.
Phoenix Tower, Volunteer 3347, visual runway.
Volunteer 3347, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear lane, wind variable at 3.
I wonder if that came in from, Telluride. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Denver Air Connection, Key Lime Air. David Pollock, you've been a member of Exit Row for 3 months. Thank you for your support, sir.
3700, turn left, taxi Bravo, Sierra, on Sierra, contact.
Think about dropping him a thank you note.
2.55, good day.
Montrose, Colorado, Telly says. Not Telluride, but Montrose instead. Montrose, one of the ski resorts in Colorado. You'll see the Honeywell 757. Where is it today? Oh, I do see it parked. Yes, so it is parked. Daring, what's up? You'll be on board flight 3304 from LAX, landing at about 6:40 Phoenix time. All right. Daring, we'll look out for you. We'll cross our fingers for a north side arrival. Also, AV Geek Tours looks like he was able to get to Denver. I saw some of his photos on his Instagram page, so those winds were pretty wild. Yep, so there's the Honeywell Gulfstream and also the 757 over there. Looks like they got a jet bridge up to the Honeywell. Maybe they'll go take it flying. Key lime biplanes. All right, so Daring says he'll be flying in from 3304. We'll keep an eye out for that. In fact, I'm going to make a note of that right now. I hope for a north side arrival, Daring, but they might land you on the south side. There it is. I'm going to add an alert. All right, Daring, I've got your flight saved. And thank you for telling me all the information. We love tracking people's flights, but if you can tell us the flight number and where you're coming from, that certainly helps. So thanks, Daring. Welcome back, Josh. Oh, I do see Contour inbound from Moab. Moab, or Canyonlands.
Wind 260 at 10.
In Utah.
Tower United, 29, 5 miles out, visual 26.
Yeah, 1129, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land, traffic over the numbers, wind at 260 at 10.
Thanks for the winds, copy that, clear to land 26 and those winds.
Looks like a E135, I think Telly said. Eric says, I only ever fly out of Phoenix on Southwest. My entire head reference for this place is based on their gates. That's kind of like me too. I will fly either American or Southwest out of here, typically, yeah. So we got an A321 pushback here. Jonathan Terry, what's up? Moab, home of the 240 Ultra Marathon. Yeah, that's like a mega marathon. There's some real athletes there.
Volunteer 3347, turn left, taxi Eastbound Bravo, contact ground, good day.
Eastbound Bravo, contact ground, Volunteer.
I think I could maybe run a mile if zombies were chasing me. After a mile, I'm done for.
3 mile final, wind 270 at 11.
26, clear to land, south 3708.
So I just heard the ATCs say winds 11 knots. Not too bad today. Uncle Plane Guy, I don't know. I've encouraged my friends to start flying down here, to fly to Tucson, but I'm sure they get a lot of requests from a lot of people, so I couldn't give you a good answer on that one. Dan Reeves, good evening to you.
Phoenix Tower.
Hello, hello. Welcome into Phoenix.
For runway 26.
Katie D, wonderful to see you.
Company ahead, wind 270 at 11.
I missed the call sign on that. Southwest 19.
Yeah, prepare for takeoff. I was actually telling some of my coworkers at the airport, I was like, you know, we should do a 5K.
Over 4 miles from sales company ahead, wind 270 at 10.
I know Dallas Love Field has one. I think Atlanta has one too. Oh, JFK has one too? I didn't know that.
Left on Charlie.
Awesome.
Hold the alleyway for company outbound, then you can continue in. Just monitor ground.
Thank you for the update, Matt British Airways on time, or early as he said. Ooh, the Leadville 100 miler. Now that takes some stamina, especially that being just about 10,000 feet. Thanks to Michael V. Andre starting off the show with a $5 super chat. We get another Southwest arrival here on runway 26.
Inbound runway 26.
1288, getting started, runway 26, clear to land, 3.5 miles until the company ahead, wind at 260 at 11.
Clear to land 26 up 1280.
I actually have a friend, Jonathan, who is interested in that race. He's from Utah. Yeah, that's stamina for me.
Double 3708, turn left taxi Bravo, Sierra, south route today.
Bravo Sierra, south route 737
You're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 306. I know I'm on early, but I figured I'd just get on early instead of starting a different stream, so all the likes can be together.
Flight 4394, visual.
Southwest 1922, turn left taxi eastbound on Bravo, contact ground 119.75 today.
Eastbound on Bravo and 11975. Have a good day. Southwest 1922.
First flight 4394, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land, 737 mile final, wind 280 at 7.
26 clear to land, frontier flight 4694. Phoenix Tower, copter Angel 3, lifting banner.
Yep, Josh, I'm just waiting for that. I'm just waiting for that day.
Copter Angel 3, Phoenix Tower, speed to the Hilo 1 northbound, wind speed 270.
Treasure Maze, what's up? And Jonathan Terry, I have seen the new seating arrangements. I don't know if that's, I think that's Airbus is doing. I don't know how that's going to work because one way or the other, there's only so much weight that a plane can take. So it's like,
turn left taxi Bravo, Sierra, south
I
route.
guess
Bravo,
it
Sierra,
could
south
work.
route 1288, yeah.
But there's only so much weight a plane can take. It's not like you can just shove as many people in there as you want. So I don't know how that works.
Went to visual, runway 26.
Yeah, 2057 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land just over 3 miles and trail the Airbus ahead, wind 270 at 6.
Runway 26, clear to land, unit 2057.
Frontier Airlines is our next inbound arrival on runway 26. So, for those who don't know Phoenix very well, this runway, the Northside runway, is predominantly arrivals only. Departures and arrivals are on the south side. So one runway on the north side here, 2 runways on the south side.
Another aircraft at 3,500 type unknown. Both are eastbound.
That's a really good point, Josh.
American 280 Heavy with you for 26.
American 280 Heavy, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land 3 miles and trail the traffic ahead, wind 2707.
Runway 26, clear to land, American 280 Heavy.
Did I hear American 280 Heavy? Did I hear a diversion? Did I hear American diverting from Dallas because of high winds?
Negative contact, Angel 3.
I think I heard American 280. Yo, what's up, John Southwell, our friendly Canadian? The scenery is nicer on the north side. 1,000% Eric. I agree with you. I do love the departures, but yes, the scenery on the north side, much better. Tyler, how's it going? And it is American 280. Thank you, Tyler. I thought I heard American 280 Heavy, and I was like, wait a minute, that's a Dallas flight.
Still negative contact.
That's a Dallas flight. So, I think we got either a 777 or a Dreamliner on our way.
Thanks for looking out, Angel 3.
Lady Cat reporting down in Austin. Winds have been gusting 42 to 47 here all day. Thank you very much, Lady Cat, for that local report. Dreamweaver says the winds were about 50 miles an hour in Denver last night. So, looks like we got a special surprise. Tyler says the 777-200, and that is looking like, Tyler, from just my visual point of view, looks like you're right. But how about this for a little special surprise? Very, very interesting. I wonder if they told him to just divert to Phoenix in advance and stop here, as opposed to going all the way to Dallas. Thank you, Josh. It is a heavy alert.
On Charlie and over to
I was in surprise mode. Jonathan Terry reporting 70-mile-per-hour winds for DFW. Plane Crazy Mikey, what's up? Okay. Awesome, Tyler. Well, thanks for the report. It turned over Albuquerque. Kathleen Scatty says we've had terrible winds here in Dallas, so not surprised. Stay safe there, everybody in the Dallas area. Thank you, Tyler, for the report. Well, how about this for a little surprise? I did not wake up this morning thinking I would see this. But I remember that number from the number of times that we've done Dallas. Remember, I came from Dallas to Tucson. And so, yeah, that American 280, that number sticks in the head. So how about that for a little surprise? JB, what's up, man? How's the Midwest? Says he's going to do some serious lurking, but just wanted to say hi, and he loves the Phoenix spotting. Awesome. Yeah, kind of is, Jonathan. I'm sure Tyler knows better than me. I suspect, well, you're going to need customs. The first thing you're going to need is customs. Otherwise, this plane is going to park somewhere until the winds die down. So this will be interesting. Yep, exactly right, Josh. So they may just park, or they may need customs, one of the two. Tyler says, and I think that probably sounds about right. So Tyler says they'll clear customs and likely remain overnight until tomorrow due to crew legality. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate the updates. And that probably sounds about right. Well, but to be honest, let's think about this, folks. Would you rather be in a city with 70-mile-per-hour winds, or would you rather remain overnight in Phoenix? There are worse places to be overnight, so I'm just going to try and look at the glass half full. Weather is fantastic here, 70 degrees. We will watch them, Tyler. So this is if you're just joining us, welcome in. This is a 777 that diverted from Seoul, South Korea, that was headed to Dallas, but diverted here due to high winds in DFW. We'll keep an eye on this flight, American 280 Heavy. In the meantime, it looks like we got Alaska Airlines inbound. What was that, John? Snuck it in there. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that, Josh. I know I saw some offices just south of here. Nice little surprise. Meantime, we got a 737 MAX 8 taxiing in here into Bravo 4 and Southwest Airlines on a 737-800. Okay, Josh, thank you. The tall reflective building. Okay. Thank you, Josh. I see it. Now this may be I'm not sure on this, if somebody knows better than me, but isn't this the same gate that British Airways uses? And not entirely sure, but that was my first thought. So yeah, they're probably gonna have to deboard everybody, go through customs, and then try again. We'll watch them. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me early before our 4 o'clock start time. This is episode 306 of Pip's Planespotting Live from Phoenix. Thanks for everybody's support who made the trip possible. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, turning into a pumpkin. That's probably a good assessment there, Lady Cat. I think that would be accurate. So let's look at the latest Dallas METAR. I knew the winds were pretty high, but let's check this out. No, not that map. I need METAR. Oh, ouch. Those are some high crosswinds. Houston, Texas, what's up? Giddy up. Yeah, no, parking is not a good sign, Tyler. That is not a good sign. Playing Crazy Mikey, we'll see what happens. We got a few hours to watch this unfold. But you guys are super smart. You guys and gals, super smart. Houston, Texas says it's gusting like crazy after the front blew through. Yeah, winds were on Saturday in Tucson were like 40 plus. So it wasn't as bad, but yeah. Last METAR reported by DFW says winds are sustained 260 at 30 knots, gusting to 49. So that's over 50 miles an hour. And the runway configuration, even with their crosswind runways, it's still kind of like a pretty strong crosswind. I might have to do that, Matthew. I might have to do that. I do love Everett. That is the home of Boeing, the 787 and the 777X, and soon to be another line for the 737 as we check out this MAX 8 from Southwest. JB says he's going to have blizzard conditions in Iowa with strong winds. And our friend Randy, yesterday said winds in Omaha were going to be anywhere from 50 to 70 miles an hour. Nothing like early spring weather, right? So, very interesting stuff. Tim, what's going on? Happy Tuesday to you, Tim Arnold. Great to see you. Welcome into Phoenix. And I'm going to get the look at the update for the National Airspace. Let's look at. All right. So DFW, of course, is in a ground stop until 4 o'clock local, and the delays are at least 2 hours. And yeah. I think American's about to put the hammer down and cut a bunch of flights. Or they may have already done that. So, interesting. And doesn't surprise me with the winds. I'm sure the dispatchers were going in today and they're like, well, I don't know that I'll have that many flights. Like if you're an afternoon dispatcher, you probably have like 7 flights. What's up, Southpaw? Okay, Plane Crazy Mikey, thank you for that update. Plane Crazy Mikey saying that flight killed their transponder. So they might be blocking in for good. Rigberto Juarez, good afternoon. Buenas tardes, Rigberto. We'll have to keep an eye out, T-Spry, for flights from Tijuana. So if American just blocked in, I wonder, because remember American killed the killed the London flight. I wonder if there are even any 777 reserve crews here in Phoenix at all. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. Got a Star Alliance United arrival here. How about that? Isn't that special? Ah, okay, Tyler. Thank you, sir. What's up, Gino? All right, so Tyler says, nope, only 777 flight attendants would have to deadhead at LAX. Ah, yep, there you go. Thank you, Tyler. It is special. It is.
Well, isn't that special?
The Star Alliance livery. Robert Brunn, how's it going? Oh yeah, Robert? Well, that's something I'm currently working on, so thank you for letting me know. Again, we're on the north side of Phoenix Airport today, monitoring runway 26. And we should be in a west or a 26 arrival pattern for the rest of the day, FYI. What's up, Haz? How was school today? Great to see you. Welcome into Phoenix, man. Trek Aviation. Greetings to Portland. Nice work. Trek Aviation Media was tracking our E-175 Alaska flight last night and saw it landed. So excellent work by Trek there. Josh, yes, Condor stopped going to Phoenix. That is affirmative. That is affirmative. Didn't they kill the Condor flight for Phoenix because of the court ruling? Telly says American 6341 inbound from Seattle. Thank you, Telly. This is not from Seattle, per se. Well, actually, before I say that, let me bite my tongue. Yeah, Tim, we've been struggling with it all day, so they're working on an issue. They're trying to fix it, but yep. We've, right at the beginning of the show, we were all trying to figure that out. Uh, Lady Cat. Yeah, so we'll watch that 777 here that just landed, the Diversion that was supposed to go to Dallas. It was coming back from Seoul, South Korea, but it just landed. What's up, Marcy? San Antonio to San Juan. How exciting for you, Haz. That's great, man. And for San Antonio. I know they also they celebrated recently the inaugural flight from San Antonio to Washington D.C. recently, which is a big deal for San Antonio. Yes, Matt man, I will be driving back to Tucson tonight. Like I said, hopefully about 2.5 hours. Marcy's making dinner. American Airlines is arriving. Plane Crazy Mikey says there's a German Air Force C-130 around Goodyear. We heard that, yeah, we were keeping an eye on that yesterday. I was kind of hoping it would land in Tucson, but to no avail. T-Spry due to winds at DFW. The weather is actually not the best. High winds, high crosswinds too. Winds were 260, 30 gusting to 49. So that's almost 60 miles an hour on the gusts. So okay, Tyler. All right, Tyler just reported. Tyler says new estimated departure time is 1600 local, so that is 35 minutes from now. By then, they can legally extend and make it back. Still unlikely, he says, though. All right, so we'll watch it. We will keep an eye on it. Thank you, Tyler, for that update. Yeah, Lady Cat was reporting winds were 42, 47 knots, almost 50 miles an hour. Gino, probably the next stream will be Sunday because I go back to work tomorrow and I'll be working Wednesday through Saturday. So either Sunday or Monday, Gino. As the weekend gets closer, I'll let you know. But we'll be here for pretty much the rest of today. Yeah, the latest VTAR is pretty wild at DFW right now. And the winds aren't just isolated DFW. They report, obviously, Lady Cat reports Austin is super windy. Houston, Texas, how is winds down in Houston? I wonder. All right, so Houston, Texas, thank you. He says winds are sustained at 30, gusting to 45. So yeah, most of Texas is windy. So your alternates aren't that great either. So I can see why we diverted here to Phoenix. So I'd say a pretty smart move on the captain and the flight dispatcher because your other international airports aren't looking so hot. T-Spry says San Diego is kind of windy today. I would say for the crew and the captain and the flight dispatcher making the right call, diverting to Phoenix here. Plus, it's really not that bad diverting to Phoenix. It's got some nice weather. Oh, we got another heavy. I see it. I see it. It's a Prime Air. I think that's coming in from Fort Worth. I don't think. Well, that's a good question, Tim. We'll have to look. I don't think so. Gino, Qatar doesn't fly here to Phoenix yet. Although that's an interesting airport idea. There's a SkyWest CRJ 700 blocking in right in front of us at Alpha 1. What's up, Louie? Greetings from Utrecht. Thanks for the kind words, Louie. Great to see you. I might have to be, Matthew. That's, I might have to be. That would be fun. We were able to do Frontier's inaugural flight for 2025 in Tucson. ATC back on.
Southwest 2, turn left, taxi vehicle. I'm going to southward.
I'm a southward, southwest.
I'm looking here. I do not see any immediately, Tyler. I can only really see the tail, so let's see. I can see part of the wing too. So there's the wing. There's the tail. But no, I do not see any as of right now.
NV3, thank you.
It's an American A320. Hey Jane, how's it going? Lovely day for us here in Tucson and Phoenix. All right, Plane Crazy Mikey says the updated ETD is now 6:30 local. Well, I sure hope so, because British Airways is supposed to be in around 6:30. So that'll be interesting. Joe, what's up, man?
American 3224, turn left to left 1 Bravo, contact ground.
Left Bravo to ground, American 3224.
Hey, what's up, BRB?
Yeah, Southwest.
If you like the 31s, yeah. Yeah? Well, I saw the last METAR, Joe, was wins at 260, so not even that, not even 3-1 is safe. Oh, you got some swimming in ERB? All right, right on. Good for you down in Brazil.
Diversion, 1937 visual for runway 26.
American 1937.
Oh, okay.
Number 2, number 26.
The edict time is 6:30. That sounds right.
American 1937.
That definitely sounds right. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Temps around the 100s again. Wow.
So 5277, turn left to left on a Bravo, contact ground.
That'll be interesting, Joe. All right, my poll question today for right now is a little bit off the wall, but Joe Leary is responsible for this question. All right, our poll question for right now is, have you ever played Pokemon Go? Joe is responsible for this question. And the reason Joe is responsible for this question is, I asked Joe, here's what I asked Joe. I said, Joe, how's those winds? And he responded back, thank you so much for the likes report, ERB. Well, thanks, Gino. I like when I come on too. The air. And I know Sal's on the air and Airline Videos Live, so thanks for all of you tuning in to the Good Phoenix action. And this trip made possible by everybody who contributed yesterday. So thank you. Thank you, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. So I asked Joe, I said, how's those winds? And Joe responded back, flying types are weather boosted on Pokemon Go. And I responded back, I have no idea what that means. Joe said it means it's windy, so bird Pokemon are more prevalent. And I responded, I see, I still don't know what that means. So, I don't know what Joe's saying. I have no idea. Sandra says she has Pokemon Go downloaded on her phone. Thank you. I know it's a bit of an off-the-wall question, but I'm just trying to understand. what's up, James Willard? Nice to see you. Haz says he's an av geek, so he never had time to play Pokemon Go. That's fair enough. Austin, what's up, bud? It's going great, man. It's going great. And Plain Crazy Mikey, thanks for the update. We'll keep an eye out for that MD-11. We'll cross our fingers it lands on the north side, even though the UPS and FedEx hangars or cargo areas are on the south side. The job is going well, Austin. Learning a lot. Doing well. Yeah, I know, Austin. It's pretty crazy. We just had the American 280 Heavy divert here to Phoenix because of the winds. Oh, Sandra plays both Sky Cards and Pokemon Go. Oh, both of you. Very cool. Ah, Fiji Jefferson Starship 900, huh? Where, Lady Cat, where's Fiji going? That's what I want to know. I want to know where Fiji's going.
Southwest 1574, turn left, that can be a Bravo South. Bravo South.
Cool, Has. Oh, Fiji. Okay. This is Phoenix, Gino. This is Phoenix. What's up, Randy? So, Jane, we actually had an American flight, American 280 Heavy, that usually flies from Seoul, South Korea to Dallas, but because of the winds in Dallas, it diverted here to Phoenix. So that's what we're keeping an eye on. Deemer, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome into Phoenix. Welcome, welcome. So that is our 777, Jane, and everyone that diverted.
Southwest 1574, you're behind, guys.
Wow, okay, so Randy says we have 50 to 70 mile per hour winds right now in Omaha. Thank you. Thank you, Randy, for that report. Okay, so Fiji diverted to Austin, Lady Cat. That's pretty rad. Oh, really? Well, I can always come back to Murr. The 16th, huh? That's in a couple weeks. We might be up here in Phoenix. Today's the 4th, 18th. That might be possible. We'll see. No, it's Austin. It's still going. There's been a lot of cancellations, though. There's been a lot of cancellations. All right, so Houston says Houston Intercontinental operating normally. Thank you for that, Houston Intercontinental. An American 737-800 here. Ooh, heading to St. Martin, Demur. Awesome. That is fantastic. Sounds like a great visit. Hobby should be okay too because they have should have crosswind runways in both directions. Demur, that is so many great planes. My personal favorite would probably have to be either the A220 or the Dreamliner. And then the 757, a close number 2.
American 1872.
I would rank them that way.
And then taxi Charlie to the India line. You can remain in frequency.
Western Charlie, India line is reaching American 1872.
Thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button, smashing and subscribing. Technically, we haven't really started the show.
Wind 27010.
Because we were supposed to start at 4, but I figured I'd just get on early because I got here early instead of starting a separate show. So. Sounds good, ERB. What's up, Air Tiki? How's it going? Welcome into Phoenix. Ramp tough, mama. Bexar County, San Antonio. It's been super windy all afternoon. Yes. I guess it's like the entire state, huh? Amarillo is probably less windy than Dallas. Ooh. Dang, Joe reporting a haboob. A giant wind event of dust. Those usually happen out here, Joe. A haboob. Bexar County. Okay. My bad. Thank you, Haz. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Looks like a baby bus arriving here on 26. Oh, you do? Cool, Lady Cat.
Start 1568, turn left. And the gate has not pushed yet, so make the left turn onto Charlie into the East Pole Bay.
What's up, Charlie? To the East Pole Bay, American 1568.
American 1568, western of the bay, monitor ground, so they keep you up to date about your gate set.
Watch ground at the Code Bay, American 1358.
So that's our 777 that diverted. No, no vehicles around it. Not looking, not looking the greatest, but.
American 2829, about 11 out for
American 2829, the HR run with 26 for land.
the land. 2820.
Huh. Well, Ram Tough Mama, we got to change that. We got to get more big planes down to San Antonio. I know there's, hey, Jackie, g'day from down under. I know there are some Dreamliners that go down there for overhaul work, but nothing for passengers. You had Condor last year. Sadly, Condor disappeared. I've seen a Dreamliner at San Antonio before. Well, every time, every day's and you get something new. Joe says for the first time in his lifetime, he's seen an Austin ground delay program for Austin. I would have liked to come back to Dallas for Cathay Pacific, but I don't know if that'll happen because it's right at the beginning of my work week, so I'd have to take off vacation. So I don't think, unless somebody will swap shifts, if I can make it happen. So, sadly.
Phoenix Tower, American 1534, visual 26.
American 1534, Phoenix Tower, run with 26 for the land.
Clear to land 26, American 1534.
My understanding, Tim, is it's forever because of the court ruling dealing with Lufthansa in Germany. So my understanding is it's finished until further notice. Yeah, exactly, Joe. I was like, well, not yet. So yeah.
Data differential Bravo.
Yeah, maybe on a weekend has.
Bravo.
That's the 917 from Kentucky Gateway.
It's a beautiful day, Air Tiki. The winds are light finally, so yeah, it's a great day to be live streaming out here in Phoenix. You know, that's a great question, Jane. I think it would be, obviously, I think Customs has to have a manifest of the flight with all the passengers. But I'm actually not too knowledgeable on the exact, what happens when Customs deals with the diversion. But I would assume it would be similar to a regular international flight, except there is some perhaps special arrangement who have to be made for international passengers. Joe says there's usually a sterile area that they can go in without having to clear customs. Thank you, Joe.
2829 for left, contact right.
So they can nap, they can nap and then make their way to Dallas. I've never, I've fortunate never had to deal with that on an international flight being dispatched or been on one like that, thankfully. All right, Trucker Norm, get some rest, sir. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in, Trucker Norm.
Army helicopter 305, manager, can you tell you said you're here with one? So is it 305? For Army 205, manager, can you tell me CJ here with one?
Down to 40 knots. Oh, well, that's progress.
Number 2, runway 26, clear 2 left.
Runway 26, clear left.
American 1354, left onto back to 1534, 2 left turns onto Bravo, contact ground.
Left turn on Bravo and over to ground, 1534.
Army helicopter 20590, affirmative.
Hey, T-38s is something, and the T-6s. Don't you have also Hercules there, the National Guard? Lady Cat, the National Guard there?
Tower 5206, being car runway 26, clear to land.
269 now, traffic
Army helicopter 590, radar contact, the altitude.
All right, Joe says the DFW ground stop has been canceled and turned into a GDP with an arrival rate of 20 until 8Z. So that is basically until 1 in the morning. Yeah. So that means there's a lot of delays for several hours.
3151, turn left for
Thank you,
Bravo
Joe.
6, come up on a taxiway Charlie, then contact ground.
Bravo 6, Charlie ground, Mark. Third movement to 1.
Oh yeah, I can
Army
see the
helicopter
castle over there,
590.
Air Tiki. Sweet. Sandra reporting on 40 knot winds in the Midwest and Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Army helicopter 20590, radar contact, clear off 6.
0590 is 1,800 up to 3,200.
When you say Del Rio, it makes me think of Del Taco. I'm hungry. Now I am hungry.
United 1464, turn left at Bravo 7, join Charlie behind American, then taxi to the ramp on this section, the gate on this first station.
Bravo 7 behind American on Charlie to the gate. Your frequency is 1454.
American 3249, Phoenix Tiger number 2, runway 26, clear to land.
All right, JB, have a great day. Stay safe out there. Stay warm, of course. Could be interesting weather.
American 3249, about 1.5 miles per hour.
American 3249, Phoenix Tower 1300 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear line 26, American 3249.
Army helicopter 20590, your feet.
Del Taco is a West Coast taco joint. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Happy Tuesday to everyone. It's 4 o'clock now, local time.
Left on taxiway Bravo, contact ground.
Jackie says they're on cyclone watch in Australia. Phoenix is getting a Buc-ee's, right? It's out towards Goodyear, right? Plane Crazy Mikey? That's what I heard. Del Taco. I think that's a great idea, T-Spry. I think it should be like in just outside of El Centro. I-10 and Bullard Avenue. All right. Thank you, Plane Crazy Mikey. I'll have to check it out. I bet, Jane. Yeah, everybody's trying to connect somewhere, and there's revolving delays from the weather system that just made a mess of the air traffic control system. I don't think Del Taco is in Australia. I don't think that. Taco Bueno, when you lived in Tulsa. I when I lived in Frisco, Texas, I had a Taco Bueno right across the street.
and then monitor ground.
Buster Charlie, East Old Bay, monitor ground, next 3249. Phoenix Tower, Alaska 189 with you, approved visuals on 126.
Alaska 189, Phoenix Tower with 310 at Niners, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, Alaska 189.
Excellent work there, Joe. Louis says he just caught 5 Pokemon. Very cool. The poll question is still 66% say no. They've never played Pokemon Go. Red Rooster? Red Rooster, huh? Austin says we need a Del Taco in Texas and Dallas. Actually, that's a really good idea. That would make a lot of money, I think, Austin.
Phoenix winds at Sky Harbor Airport at 310 at 7, altimeter 3004.
November 17.
Oliver said, Oliver ready for the New Orleans versus the LA Lakers. There you go, Joe. There you go. Oh, we got our special West Coast Wonders plane from Alaska. This is a delayed departure from Seattle. It is the West Coast Wonders plane. Almost missed it. Because Joe was getting me excited about him franchising a Del Taco. So that's a special livery right there. Almost missed that one.
Well, isn't that special?
Hey, what's up, JR? Max 9.
Sky was 6268, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land. Clear to land, go.
JR, good to see ya. You know you're always welcome here.
To the gate, remain this
No matter when and where. No matter where, when or where. All right, everybody. Thanks for hitting that likes button. Thanks for the report, Has. About to hit 100 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. And welcome in. Oh, you're manifesting a Del Taco. I see. I see, Joe. Look at all those Americans. All those birds in a row. T-Spry, 100th like. Thank you so much for everybody smashing that thumbs up button. On our way halfway there to 200. Thank you, everybody, on a very busy live streaming Tuesday. Hey, and a big thank you to everybody who contributed to make this trip possible. Thank you. I know, Has. Hopefully we can figure out a way to do them again soon. It was about $170 in gas. But thanks everybody for the contributions. And then, but yeah, it was a great time. Yeah, well, you know, JR, that's true. That is a... Oh. Whoops. There it is. I know, Has. I know, man. I gotta figure out a way to get back.
What's the partial frequency?
Here, myself, thank you.
Partial.
Rick Reed checking in from Minnesota. Great to see you, Rick. Welcome in.
Scott was
I agree, T. Spry.
Come up on a Bravo.
I agree. Yes, Jane, it is excused. It is excused. You're forgiven. But I'm going to start keeping a tardy list. I'm going to have to start keeping a tardy sheet.
Start with 6268 grounds on.
So if you're
1975.
just joining us, like JR, we had a diversion earlier. It was American 280 Heavy, a 777-200 that was flying from Seoul, South Korea to DFW. But because of the winds in DFW, the pilot, the captain, and the dispatcher elected to divert here to Phoenix. And so we're watching the 777 to see if it goes back out tonight or remains overnight. Air Tiki, we have not seen her yet today. She might stop by, but she is one of the sponsors of today's stream. And British Airways is on time. It's actually a little bit early, so we should have the A350 1000 here between 6 and 6:30. So I got 6 planes lined up here. You can't, I guess you can kind of see, maybe you can see the wingtip of the CRJ, but then you got the other 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tails. They're all lined up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of the gates full from Alpha 1 all the way up to Alpha 11, at least. That I have no idea, T-Spry. I've heard that they are in danger of timing out. There's an edict. Somebody told me, I don't know if it's true, there's an edict of 6:30 local, so about 2.5 hours. So I think there's a pretty good chance they time out unless they can take an extension. SpryYZ, what is a boycott about? Oh, you know what? I forgot to change. I apologize, SpryYZ. I picked the wrong photo. The boycott was for the Super Bowl. We were broadcasting during the Super Bowl. So I picked the wrong photo. My apologies. AJD, great to see you, AJD. Welcome in. Thanks so much for that $4.99 super chat.
I want to think about dropping in. Thank you.
Thank you so much. AJD, great to see you. Welcome into Phoenix. And yes, it is the north side, so you're welcome. Yeah, SpryYZ, I apologize. I have two pictures that look similar for placeholders, and I picked the wrong one late last night, so. Yeah, we were broadcasting during the Super Bowl. We were rebels. All right, up to 105 likes. Thanks everybody for smashing that thumbs up button. Liking and subscribing. Thank you, ERB.
American 24 for Phoenix Value number 2, runway 26, clear.
26, clear line, American 24, 4.
United Airlines here. There you go, Ram Tough. Amen. $737-900. JR. He's been a member for 7 months of Exit Row, and I haven't kicked you out, right? That's true. Thank you, JR.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have not kicked you out. That is nice.
Turn left on a Bravo, then Charlie 8 park to remain in frequency.
Eight. Say again.
Just say Bravo, Charlie 8 to the ramp.
Bravo, Charlie 8.
Oh, is this a 757 on final? Flight radar's been down, so I haven't been able to keep track. But this is either a 757 or an A321 from American. Wow, JR gifting 10 memberships, though. First off, thank you much, JR.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
And
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
thank you so much, JR. Congratulations to Clear Air, to Nikki, Colonel Panic, Charles Garner, Yolene, Christopher Bailey, Devo8, The Flight Deck Live, Etienne J. Thank you, Plain Crazy Mikey. Thank you, JR, for that generous contribution. And now we are, the membership train has left the station thanks to that generous contribution by JR. Yep, definitely an Airbus A321. Most definitely. Ah, the MD-11 did avoid us. See, I suspected that. Sadly, yeah.
American 2404, turn left. Turn left on Dr. Bravo and contact Bravo. Bravo.
Blast. Well, I'm just grateful the winds aren't 70 miles an hour here. Fort Sam Houston. Sam Houston State, shout out in Huntsville. Another diversion, huh? November 153 Uniform Whiskey. Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it, Plane Crazy Mikey. I saw one from Seattle. I think this is it. If so, you can see the 1.5 right there. Yeah, okay, so it is the Seattle diversion. Okay, cool, man. Thank you. In the meantime, that 777 has not moved at all yet. All right, I will do that, but I'll make sure to do it Air Tiki before summer. Basically anything in Phoenix before summer. I've just determined that I'm going to bring an ice chest every day to work and dip my head in an ice chest before I go out at Tucson. Whoa, a $40 super chat from JR. Thank you so much, JR, for that $40 super chat. Really appreciate you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, JR. That's very kind. And yes, PayPal, if you'd like to contribute via PayPal, you can do so. Just search Pip Hastings, PIPHASTINGS. Thank you very much, JR. Very generous of you. And so glad to see you, as well as seeing everybody here. I may have to pick up one of those too, Jane. I'll have to check those out. I will definitely have to check those out. So we've got a CRJ 700 that's being towed out right now. Nice work by the crew.
Kilo 1 northbound, Bravo current, wind 2807.
Just a reminder again, we're going. This may be the last time I'm on the air for this week until this happens. But don't forget, this weekend in the United States, it's daylight savings time. So don't forget to set your clocks forward Sunday morning. So yes, this upcoming weekend, Saturday into Sunday, daylight savings time. Phoenix doesn't celebrate daylight savings time, but just FYI. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey says we get another diversion. On final, American Atlanta to DFW. Atlanta to DFW. All right, well, I would have gone back to Atlanta, but okay. You know, JR, to answer your question directly, nothing concrete yet. However, I am considering this weekend, JR. As we get closer, we'll figure it out. Yep, Ram Tough Mama, I know it is around the corner. I can't believe it's already here. Now, here in Arizona, we do not celebrate daylight savings time, and I make it sound like a holiday, but yeah, there's no daylight savings time here in Arizona.
Tower 75 is 4 miles northeast of Beeline Line, 2002, like 20 Moscow with Bravo.
75 APX, radar contact, receive radio.
Kilo 1, Coyote 58.
Oh yeah, oh, is that right, AJD? Well, God bless him. Window seat spotter. No, no, I was just wondering, window seat spotter, because Joe Leary was trying to explain what the winds were like using Pokemon Go phrases, and I had no idea. Hey, George Ripto. Hello, hello. Good evening to you. Welcome into Phoenix. So I guess now we're officially started. We started at 4 o'clock. No, actually, we've been on the air a little bit earlier because I got here earlier. I knew it was a possibility. So bonus action.
American 1276, turn left on to Charlie, contact ground.
Charlie ground, good 20.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play Pokemon Go. I was just the random survey. Yeah, Ram Tough Mama. Come on out to Phoenix. That is honestly, so I'm still getting used to Arizona, but that's one of the things I really like about Arizona so far is no daylight savings time. Oh, interesting, Plane Crazy Mikey. They were going to El Paso, and they're like, oh, El Paso's not looking good.
Tower American 2203 on the visual 26.
American 2203.
Oh, nice window seat spotter.
3104, runway 26, clear land, traffic short final Airbus.
Clear land 26, American 2203.
Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing and tuning in to episode 106. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button, though. Dallas from Orlando via Chicago. Yeah, it's nice routing, window seat spotter. Nice. Well, make sure the winds aren't 70 miles an hour like they were today in Dallas, so check the weather first.
French flight 2141, turn left onto Bravo, stay on Bravo for the south route.
It sure does, Joe. Yeah, mileage run for sure. Yeah, no snow either. So we got dual pushbacks right here. An A319 pushing back,
American
and then we also have an A321 Neo over here pushing back.
Your company's leaving there off your right. American 3249 traffic.
Yeah, you could. You could do Denver. Yeah, Denver, or you could go Los Angeles. That's true. Window seat spotter. Yeah, I know ERB. I remember Pac-Man. I remember Pac-Man. I always thought it was so cool whenever we went to Pizza Hut. They had the Pac-Man.
American 1330 Phoenix Tower, wind 2704, runway 26 for the land traffic for Punch Airbus.
Or Frogger, yeah.
Phoenix Tower, Coyote 58, landing on here, Papa Go.
Coyote 58, right here.
What's up, Rainy Cajun? En route from New Orleans to Baton Rouge. New Orleans to Baton Rouge. Nice, man. Well, hopefully you don't have 70-mile-an-hour winds like they did in Dallas.
American 2203, turn left and right onto Bravo.
Alright, let's then right on the Bravo, American 2203.
Well, Jane, it looks like they're getting a few of them at least. So, Plain Crazy Mikey has said we've had 3. So, from Atlanta, from Seoul, South Korea, and then from Seattle.
American 1756, Phoenix Tower, wind 240 at 4, and wind 26, clear land, you'll follow company Airbus on half final.
Your wife, Lori? Of course, JR. Hi, Lori. How's it going?
503, Phoenix Tower, good position.
Great to hear you, Lori, or great to see, well, can't see you either, but great to meet you. Let's go meet. It's great to meet you.
West transition approved. Are you staying on the South Tower or going south out of the Bravo?
Staying in the South Tower, 503.
Look at that A321neo. I don't think so yet, Jane. I think they're still okay. We'll watch, though. Awesome, JR. Great to meet you, Lori.
Skyway 6464 visual 26. Skyway 6464, Phoenix Tower, wind 2504, runway 26, for land, Boeing 737, mile and a half final. You said clear wind, Skyway 6464.
Oh. American 49 Heavy diverted to El Paso. Well, that's something you don't see every day at El Paso. That's for sure, man. That's wild. That is wild, wacky stuff right there. The old tight turn on the A321. I don't know. Good question. I don't know offhand. The 757 was earlier in the day, JR. The heavies, most of the heavies usually are here by 2 o'clock. And then you wait for a few hours and then get cargo.
503, contact South Tower, 120.9.
Again, a big thank you to everybody who made this broadcast possible. Thanks for the contributions of Michael Viandre, AJD, JR.
On to Bravo, remain this frequency. Yeah, affirmative. Go westbound on Bravo and then Charlie 6 into the center hold bay and monitor ground there.
I think the most Tucson can handle, Jane, would probably be at most maybe 9 or 10 at most. "33rd busiest, huh? ERB, thanks for looking that up, sir. Sky West CRJ flight here. Hans, what's up from Norway? He says, like number 111. Thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up button. Scott Kuiper, what is up, Scott? What's shaking?
Okay, with 64, turn left onto Bravo, contact ground.
Left Bravo ground. Okay, with 64, good day.
Plane Crazy Mikey says American 49 should be headed to DFW shortly.
Okay, with 64,
That's
56,
good.
Phoenix Tower Regional Jet, 1.5 final, wind 250 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Not yet,
Clear to land,
Christian,
26,
but this
got
is
it.
a big airport, so bigger than Tucson, I can tell you that much. At least as far as total runways. Oh, nice, Hans. I'll make a note of that. Happy birthday on Saturday, the 8th.
Tower shows 5010, visual, runway 26.
Okay, with 5010, Phoenix Tower, wind 2607, runway 26, clear to land, regional jet 2 mile final.
Runway 26, clear to land, Skywas 5010.
Keeping updated, our British Airways is what, like about 90 minutes away?
Okay, with 62,
We might
19,
get
turn left
a couple of
onto
UPS
Bravo,
or
contact
FedEx
ground.
arrivals, but
What's up, Bravo?
UPS and FedEx both have their hangars on the south side of their cargo bays. So we're on the north side today, so runway 26 is mostly an arrival runway, if not always an arrival runway.
Phoenix Tower, runway 0590. 4 miles going from D-line to the south with that Kilo 1 transition.
Kevin Stanhope, what up?
And the armor copy that's just south of the B-line, what was the call sign?
Yes, sir, 590.
And 590, I got that part of it. Proceed via Hilo 1, report when landing assured. Information Bravo, current wind 250 at 8, altimeter 3003. What's the call sign part?
It's 3009, that's for Army 590.
Okay, Army 590, thanks.
Tower 2342 is on final rotation.
Southwest 2342, Phoenix Tower, traffic on 2 mile finals in Embraer, wind 250 at 8, runway 26, clear to land.
Speedbirds ETA, Plane Crazy Mikey says 553. That sounds great.
Okay, with 6456, turn left.
Sounds good, Christian. I love it.
Bravo, contact ground.
I know you will. Vigilant for ops as always. Boing. It's a 737 MAX 8 getting ready to start up here. E-175 action here. A glider effect, huh? Well, this is good research, ERB. Nicely done. All right, let's see. Our diversion from Seattle is still hanging out there at the gate. Right here. The 777 has not blocked out or been pushed back either.
Okay, with 10, turn left onto Bravo and contact ground.
Let's turn left on Bravo, we go to 5010.
could be, ERB. I never have heard of that before.
Southwest 2342, turn left on Charlie Bravo, stand Bravo for the sound 3.
Yeah, I know, Jane, right? Very interesting. Very interesting. Hemi Brothers, what's up? Now, I haven't seen any coyotes in about 2 weeks, Kevin. It's been a while since I've seen a coyote. That's right. That is right, T-Spry. Interesting window seat spotter.
American 3183, take tower, wind 2306, runway 26, turn left. Echo 648, turn left on the Bravo, contact ground.
Left on Bravo, contact ground, 48.
Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in to Planespotting Live, episode 306. Thank you to everybody who made this trip possible. A lot of people, Texas Girl, Jennifer Rutherford, Trucker Norm, the Sports Zone, Trucker Norm, JR, Ramona Aviation, Dave from North Little Rock, also Fareed in Cleveland. So thank you to all of you for making this trip possible. And thanks for the contributions today. Michael V. Andre, JR, AJD. I have seen Air Tiki, I have seen a lot of Roadrunners running. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a picture of them. But I have seen a lot of Roadrunners in the bushes and in the brushes, in the brush. Depends, Randy. I don't know yet. I can't even plan the week in front of me, so it depends on a lot. Probably it won't be in the summertime. It would probably be in the fall, Randy, if anything. Baby bus inbound from Madison, Wisconsin, the capital of Wisconsin. The Roadrunners are everywhere. They are everywhere, T-Spry. Yeah, Hemi Brothers, we have noticed that. It's been down since we started the show. So, affirmative. There's a server issue or something, so they're trying to restore it. It is Plane Crazy Mikey, March 22nd and 23rd at Davis Monthan. I don't know, I won't be able to make the Saturday portion, but I might be able to make the Sunday Plane Crazy Mikey.
Phoenix Tower, American 1057.
I might just hang out at the Pima Air and Space Museum parking lot.
Wind 2203, runway 26, third land.
American 1057, third land, runway 26.
American 3183, turn left, left on to...
There you go. I love it, Kevin.
Exit here and then right on the Bravo. Charlie 6 to the center hold bay.
Okay, right here, Charlie 6 to the center hold bay, American 3183.
American 3183, just monitor ground. Once you get there, we'll see you.
We'll see you. American 3183.
Luke Air Force Base has one. Sweet. Trek Aviation Media says, remember to feed and water your A319 so they grow into the A320s. Good advice. Good advice, Trek. Also, thank you to Tom Overhead Spotter for his contribution. Oh, they do? Interesting. I did not know that, Plane Crazy Mikey. I did not realize that they alternate. In from Boston on A321neo. Guys. Let's, you know who I wanted to message? I wanted to message our friend, First Officer Mark, see where he's at.
Contact the altitude.
And Army up here, 590, 1,600, 1,464, 2,100.
American 1057, turn left, straight into the center hold bay, monitor ground there.
Left, straight into the hold bay, monitor ground, American 1057.
Not too bad though, Matt, man. Remember when it was single digits a couple of weeks ago? CRJ's growing to MD-80s. Hey, Susan. It's not quite the home for American Airlines, but it is one of their hubs, Susan. Good question. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas is where American Airlines has its headquarters, just south of DFW Airport. So American's headquarters is in Fort Worth, just south of DFW. Oh, nice. Matt Man dipping into the 60s next week. I don't know, Kevin. I guess there was a server issue and it crashed, and it's probably because of the wind or because of Gavin. It's probably Gavin's fault.
Via Charlie to the ramp, remain this frequency.
Charlie to the ramp, remain the frequency.
Maybe. Nice, window seat spotter. You'll get there before me. Hey, great to see you, Susan. Great to see you. Yep, jet bridge pushing forward. It's right next to us. It's Alpha 1. They are pushing the jet bridge onto CRJ 700 that just arrived at Alpha 1. Look at all the birdies.
Army copter
all lined up.
Probably airspace for change crew.
Frequency approved, Army 590.
Yep. It sure was playing Crazy Mikey, America West Country.
That was 4960 Phoenix Tower, wind 300 at 8, runway 26 for Lynn.
Phoenix looking good. It's been a nice day. Temperature around 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Light winds out of the west. It's a fairly nice day today. Yeah, it may be getting close, Jane. Sometimes crews can take an extension. It's usually 2 hours, but they don't have to take the extension. They can say no to taking an extension. But sometimes they'll say yes. But it really depends crew to crew. So some of them might be close to timing out. But if there are reserve crews, Jane, they may just swap crews. So there's a lot of different things that can be done. You think so, Kevin? You think Dreamweaver broke flight radar 20? I'll have to ask her. Oh, there she is, Kevin. She heard you. There's not a ton of them waiting. There's a couple waiting playing Crazy Mikey. Thankfully, not too many.
Okay, with 4960, turn left, left.
Oh,
on
they're all
Bravo,
ganging up
contact
on you, Dreamweaver. Watch out. Watch out. They're all ganging up on you.
Attention, all aircraft needs information. Charlie, current wind 3005, altimeter 3003.
Good afternoon, Tom. Skyline 6283, visual 26.
Okay, with 6283, Phoenix Tower, wind 3005, runway 26, clear to land, Airbus 2 miles flat.
Altimeter 26, good afternoon, line Skyline 6283.
Phoenix tomorrow 75. Air Tiki says 66 on Thursday. So some nice weather. I'm going to enjoy hopefully this week of work. Delta Airlines arriving here on the A321.
Tower, how you doing? Delta 1432, visual 26.
Delta 1432, Phoenix Tower, wind 3106, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, Delta 1432.
1432, you're following a regional jet on 3 miles final. You have 40 knot overtake, and if you need this, turn north of 5 miles, cruising your discretion.
And there goes an APU. Shut down that APU. 2287 from Minneapolis. Thank you, Telly.
Delta 2287, turn left and left onto Charlie and taxi on the south route.
Left turn and left on Charlie, south route, Delta 22.
Delta 2287, actually ground would like you on the Bravo, so make a left on the Bravo, stay on Bravo for the south route.
Bravo, south road, Delta 2287.
Let's cross our fingers, playing Crazy Mikey. Let's do it. And thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing here in Phoenix.
Tower, Southwest 3473.
Southwest 3473, Phoenix Tower, wind 3007.
Yeah, that's what I hear,
26,
Kevin.
clear
I
land.
hear they were using the 3-1s.
26, Southwest 3473.
Yeah, wind 3007.
Tower, Fiber 3 is with you, 41.
Fiber 3, altimeter 3003.
Fiber 3.
Okay, with 32, correction, 6283, turn left at Bravo 7, left onto Bravo, contact ground, traffic 1 mile final.
Bravo ground, Delta 283.
Air Tiki. Funny one. All right, so I just heard from our friend First Officer Mark. He said he is in Florida, and he was supposed to originally leave around 5 o'clock. He's not leaving until, what was it, almost 9? He said almost 9 o'clock?
Delta 1432, turn left and left onto Bravo, stay on Bravo for the south route.
All right, left Bravo 6, Bravo for the south route, Delta 1432.
Phoenix Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2442, runway 26.
Delta 2442, Phoenix Tower, hello, wind 320 at 6, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, Delta 2442.
Southwest. Haven't seen a 737 MAX in a bit. It's arriving in here. Michael Viandre says, did you get a very new camera? No, same old cameras as usual. I've got the settings turned up to full HD, and I've got the output
Army helicopter was a 21
pretty strong, and
tower,
I think usually there's a really good signal here, Michael, the last couple times, so I think that is also part of the reason. So I wish I did get a new camera a couple months ago from Mom and Papa Pitt, but I'm actually using my DSLR I've had for a while.
Southwest
So thank you for the kind words, and yeah, Phoenix always gives me good quality, so thank you, Phoenix. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I agree, Air Tiki. Phoenix always seems to give me good action. Plus, I'm in the shade, so the contrast is really good. Oh, we got a Sky Team. Is this a Sky Team? It sure is. Another special. Now we just need a One World. In from Seattle.
Well, isn't that special?
It sure is.
Delta 2442, turn left and left onto Bravo. Stay on Bravo for the south route.
Left on Bravo for the south route, Delta 2442.
I know, Christian. They probably have a lot to deal with being at this airport.
Southwest 1299 is with you, 26.
Southwest 1299, Phoenix Tower, wind 3003, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land 26, Southwest 1299.
About an hour away from British Airways, and they still have not pushed back the 777. So the intrigue is now growing, because there's that 777 that diverted from, that did not make it into DFW and diverted here from Seoul, Korea. So it's still there at the gate. Well, Kevin, I'll cross my fingers, see if it'll land on the north side, but most times it lands on the south side.
Yeah, it was 6491, Phoenix Tower, traffic on 3 mile final, Boeing 737, wind 2603, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, 6491.
That 777 still hanging out. All right, sounds good. Window seat spotter, thanks for tuning in, leaving a like. Hey, have fun on your 777, man. Safe travels. We'll see you soon, and thanks everybody if you're just joining us. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 306. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button and subscribe if you're new. We'd love hearing where you're from. And thanks for all those who contributed today, including Michael, Via Andre, JR, AJD.
Tower, the other 210 is T-line Y, turning westbound, Hilo 1 for Monaco.
From Puerto Vallarta. Some engines starting up over there. They sound kind of gassy. Dreamweaver's working and lurking. Hey, Ramona Aviation, how was work? Great to see you. Thank you for making this trip possible, Ramona Aviation. Welcome back, Haz. Do you have more fettuccine Alfredo?
Turn left at Bravo 7, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 7, Bravo ground, Southwest 1299.
Back in Seattle tomorrow. Sweet, Rainy Cajun. What's up, Adam? Welcome in. Great to see you. How is Cedar Rapids tonight? Southpaw, it was very greasy. Like microwave butter popcorn greasy. Playing video games.
That was 559, mile and a half outside of Prune.
Dr. Pepper sounds really good. I had a Coke earlier today.
That was 559, runway 26.
I guess you could say it's my cheat day.
That was 559.
I had a Whataburger breakfast burger. Check out this E175 inbound to 26. Sounds good. Thank you very much, Tim, for the update. Rainy and cold. Well, at least the winds aren't 70 miles an hour like they were in Dallas. Super easy to figure out, right, Jane? Like we said yesterday on the Tucson show, the peak hour for arrivals is like 9 planes, 9. Adam said, just got home having dinner, right on. Dinner sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I have to drive back to Tucson tonight because I do have to work tomorrow. So I'll have to eat and run and then go to bed and then wake up.
Contact ground.
Left onto Bravo, contact ground, Scout 6491.
Camel back there. There's a lot of them, Jane. Remember, that's the one of the busiest airports in the world in 2023. It was the 3rd busiest airport in the entire world. Hey, Andy, how are ya? 62 in Pittsburgh. Good for you guys in Pittsburgh. That's great, Andy. Air King Flyer, what's up? Welcome into Phoenix. Great to see you, Air King Flyer. Andy, wow, 62 in Pittsburgh. I don't know. That's a good question, Rainy Cajun. Hey, Brent. Good afternoon. Welcome into Phoenix. Great to see you.
Army Top is 21210, Roger. Sky Harbor wind is 2308.
I don't know, Rainy Cajun. I'll have to think about that. But step one is making sure. Uh-oh. What do we got here?
South 559, turn left on Bravo.
Lav's leaking. Lav's leaking.
Good day, Southwest 559.
I wonder if they're doing some maintenance or clearing out a lav. Because that looks like a lav leaking. JFK, I think, has a little over 62 million. I think it's still in the top 10. There we go. Perhaps some potable water. Probably potable water for the sink. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The potable water for washing hands.
Valley Wise with Charlie, like Kilo 1 westbound, you could use.
Thankfully not, JR. Thankfully not. I don't think.
Air Flight 7, verify you have information, Charlie.
Campbell 7 has Charlie.
Tower Southwest 1438, runway 26. 1438 Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land. Clear to land 26, Southwest 1438. Air Flight 7 radar contact, 1 mile northwest.
We're between the A and B concourses, by the way. And if you have to go between the two, it's a bit of a walk, about I don't know, a half mile walk between the concourses.
I'm showing 1.5. Proceed Hilo 1.
Alright, we're just showing 1,600.
Yeah. Hey, Colin, gifting, wow, and Janet joined Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Janet, and Colin back to back.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Happy Festivus.
Thank you, Colin, for gifting that membership. And welcome to Premium Economy, Janet. Thank you so much. G-Man Airspace, what's going on? All right, ERB. We'll see you later, sir. Say hi to your parents for us. For 99 cents, join Premium Economy to support the channel so we can continue these great broadcasts. We were in Tucson yesterday, which is the home base. This is the alternate airport. Tally's been a member of Premium Economy for 6 months. Thank you, Telly, for your support from New Zealand.
Good manners are the glue of society.
So Tucson yesterday, and
South 1438, turn left at Bravo 7. Turn left on Bravo. And
Phoenix today.
The south route.
Forgot where I was.
Okay, continue to the south route, Southwest 1438.
Look, there's our West Coast Wonders getting ready to take off. G-Man Airspace, it's good so far. Ask me in a couple months in May when the temperature's already in the hundreds. But so far, it's great.
That American off your right is coming out of the whole bank. Pass behind them at Charlie, please. Okay, behind American at Charlie, Southwest 1438.
So we saw this land from Seattle. Now it's headed back to Seattle. Always a nice surprise.
Okay, we changed our minds. South 1438, he's taking forever. So you're first, continue south route. Okay, word number 1, continue south route, Southwest 1438. Thanks very much. Thank you.
AJD's been a member for a year at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, AJD. Weather's great. Fantastic light winds. It's about 70 degrees G-Man Airspace. So, it's been awesome. Kevin, don't know when I'm gonna be coming back to DFW. Unfortunately, I can't say when, but obviously I'd love to at some point because I can also see family and stay there. So we will see. Vince, yeah, Vince. Vince, yes, DFW is in fact a hot mess. Vince, our friend from Frisco, he says runways 1331 are overloaded due to high winds, crazy day. Thank you, Vince. In fact, Vince, we've had 3 diversions that were scheduled to go to DFW come here, and one of them was American Airlines 280 Heavy from South Korea. I will do my best, G-Man. I know this is going to sound kind of trite, but I actually do miss the seasons. So I kind of miss the snow. I know that sounds weird, but... Yep, Adam, it sure is. It sure is, Adam. They're having a ground... They stopped the ground stop at least, but with the winds, they're having huge ground delay programs, and the delays are like 3 or 4 hours to get into DFW.
Southwest 5122, traffic off your left, the regional jet out of 3100 for the south complex.
Traffic inside Southwest 5122.
So you can see the top of the tail for the 777-200. That's what diverted earlier from Seoul, Korea. And we're wondering what's going to happen with it, because it might go out, it might be canceled till tomorrow or delayed till tomorrow. British Airways usually parks in that gate, so that's going to be in about an hour, so it'll be interesting. It looks like we got another special livery here from Alaska, honoring those who serve. All right, another special. That's a twofer for Alaska. Yeah, another special livery right there. That's
Wasn't that special?
very nice. Star Alliance and Sky Team and Alaska's. I don't think we've had a Southwest special today, have we? I don't think so yet.
Massive 663, turn left at Bravo 5, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie to point Whiskey, monitor ground.
Charlie 5 Charlie, Whiskey, monitor ground, that's good.
Hey, it sounds good. Sounds good. Adam, I'm down with that totally. I'll be glad to come back. No question. I'll be happy to come back. Getting some snow tomorrow. Right on. We really haven't seen much movement over here on the Acon course. It can change. There are certain gates. Airports have certain gates, and then they can change G-Man airspace. So it really depends what the airline owns or leases from the airport, because the airlines pay the airport to lease or purchase the gates. So it really depends what gates are available. And then for like international flights, G-Man, there are only certain gates here at Phoenix that are customs capable, because you have to be in a separate sterile area to go through customs. So good question. Good question, sir.
Coast 5122, turn left at Bravo 7, taxi Bravo Sierra southward.
Bravo 7, Bravo Sierra, southward, southwest 5122. Phoenix Tower, southwest 2266, 26.
So 2266, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, turn left.
I think British Airways leases that gate, but remember that British Airways is also a One World Alliance partner with American. So the scenario might be a little different for British Airways and American here in Phoenix. Good question. G-Man. So I don't know all the details, but they might have a different working agreement. Or they may be a little more friendly to each other. No problemo. Good question. I am trying to understand how the whole leasing or buying gates or whatever works. I really don't know that much. I need somebody in networking or network planning to maybe enlighten me, because that's one of my weak areas.
Turn left at Bravo 7, turn left on Bravo, eastbound, Pentagram.
Yeah, we had, Adam, we had United fly in and Delta. We've seen them fly in from Salt Lake and San Francisco. So yes, they don't have hub operations here, but yeah, United's over in Terminal 3, and so is Delta in Terminal 3. I don't know what that flight is doing, Jane. It might be burning off fuel. It might be in the penalty box. I don't see a beacon on it, so I'm wondering what exactly it's doing out there. It might be maintenance had to move it, so maybe maintenance moved it out of the parking area. But that's a great question, Jane. I don't know exactly why it's there, but I haven't seen a beacon on it. Yeah, so I do not see that is,
one on the visual 26.
yeah, the beacon or what it's doing.
Wingspan 1, Phoenix Tower, runway 26.
It's a good question, though.
26 clear land.
Yeah, Randy Cajun, I was wondering, how exactly are you getting back to Seattle? Pray tell. Because, yeah, it's a little sketchy in DFW right now. This is the terminal. This is Terminal 4, Adam, and we have concourses. We're between concourses A and B right now. So this is all American right in front of us. Yeah, I don't see a beacon either, so I'm interested or intrigued. Is there, I'll turn the camera around. Probably Plane Crazy Mikey. Probably, that's a good observation. Yep. That's right, AJD. So yeah, there's the United. So that section over there, that is Terminal 3, part of Terminal 3. There are gates on the north and south side of the airport. The parking garage is right in the middle of Phoenix. But you have gates on the north and south side. There's one runway here on the north side and 2 runways on the south side. No, G-Man Airspace, appreciate your asking. Go ahead, yeah, for sure. That was a good one. At some point, I'm going to try and get back to San Diego.
3551
Do my best. But United goes over there, Air Canada, Porter, I think WestJet does too. Hawaiian Airlines also goes over there, where the camera's pointed in Terminal 3. Spirit Airlines.
Bravo 7, Bravo 0, South 3.
So yeah.
Tower Southwest 3551 50, visual 26. Southwest 3551 Phoenix Tower, runway 26.
Andrew Barnett, hey, cool place for plane and train spotting. For sure.
Tower, Wingspan 1, second landing clearance, runway 26.
Wingspan 1, yes, sir. You're still clear to land runway 26, wind 2608.
Yeah, it
Runway
is.
26, thank you, Wingspan
Because
1.
you can actually see the light rail, and I think there's also Union Pacific that has a rail line here. So yeah, a little bit of everything. Although I have to say, when we were in San Diego, that location has pretty much everything. Because you can see the trains right below you. You can see the ships in the bay. You can see the obviously runway, but also the interstate and the roads too.
Firebird 3, roger. Before you leave, traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound. Altitude indicates
Nice little
3,000,
King
not verified.
Air from Advanced Airways, I believe.
Firebird 3, 52 change approved today.
Or maybe Elite Air. I can't remember. 139 likes. Thank you so much for calling for that update. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to. Appreciate all your support. Jane, there's a rule that says they have to be given the opportunity to deplane. There's a 3-hour rule, so typically
Wingspan 1, turn left.
the
that's
FAA
Bravo
can
9,
fine
and then,
the airline
south
past
on
3
Sierra, short
hours
Delta.
if they haven't been given an opportunity to deplane, or at least get to the gate so they can get up. And that rule is 3 hours. Oh man, Rainy Cajun, you need to keep an eye on the weather.
Wingspan 1, yes, left on Bravo, right on Sierra.
Dude, man.
Left Bravo, right on Sierra, Wingspan 1, thank you.
Yep, that's true, Plain Crazy Mikey. Yeah, I would say it's kind of similar to Brisbane. Kevin Reed, how windy is it where you at? Kevin Reed, I've heard upwards of 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Wingspan 1, contact ground 132.
Jane, I want to say about an hour. Just a little over an hour. So, I don't know if there are passengers on there. Yeah, exactly, G-Man. I'm wondering how Rainy Cajun is gonna get from Baton Rouge to Seattle without.
So 1350, getting clear, runway 26, total land number 2.
I saw the winds are supposed to calm down overnight, which is good. But DFW is going to be a mess tomorrow too. Just trying to catch up with everything.
Left on Bravo 7, Bravo Sierra, South.
Hey, Dale.
3551.
Welcome in. You are welcome. There's some great people who are very generous here. So thank you. Glad that you could join us, Dale. Oh, there is the beacon. Yep. I just saw it flash. Good eye, Plain Crazy Mikey. Excellent work. I just saw that. Yeah, I also would not want to be staying in a hotel in DFW tonight because I'm sure it's a mess. Wait, there it is. It's a MAX 8 landing from, I'm going to say Denver.
249, runway 26,
Romano Aviation gifting 1 membership. Congratulations to Sienitai. Thank you so much. Well, thank you, Dale. Very kind of you to say. And I'm glad you feel welcome. And you're always welcome to email me with any suggestions or questions at pipsplainspottinglive@gmail.com. But you're always welcome at the show. No, I never did a Shreveport stream. AJD.
I want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So I guess that G-Man Airspace, that is a good question. We'll just, it looks like they're going to keep it there, and then the British Airways may have to go somewhere else. But we'll watch it.
Bravo Sierra South route.
Bravo Sierra South route, southwest. 35.
Hey JD, I know I owe you, but you said you would trade Shreveport for Mesa, so I'll have to consider that. Yep, Rainy Cajun. I don't know how else to break the news to you, my man. The winds are supposed to calm down at least overnight. So let's all pray that Rainy Cajun can get back to Seattle. But if I were you, I might want to check on what hotels are available in Baton Rouge. Just in case. No, Air France is not coming in today. It actually came in yesterday. I think it's Thursday, Saturday, and Monday right now. But beginning at the end of May, G-Man Airspace, it goes from 3 days a week to 5 days a week, and they'll be upgrading the route to an A350.
Bravo 8.
So that'll be cool.
Bravo Sierra South route, American Folding.
Andrew, great question. Oh, you're viewing from the East Coast in Australia. Wonderful to have you. So we should have British Airways land in the next half hour, actually. And most of the other heavies, the cargos, they actually land on the south side. The airport's kind of split in half. This is the main arrival runway, Andrew, and then there are 2 runways on the south side. And on the south side, there are also the cargo areas for UPS and FedEx. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Plane Crazy Mikey. And you're right, the American flight Phoenix to London is in fact seasonal. That is correct. So really the only heavies we see here on a daily basis are British Airways and then also the cargo heavies. Although right now for the winter season, Air Canada sends an A330 and Delta sometimes will send a 767 from JFK. But those are more like seasonal things for the winter. So on a regular basis, year-round, British Airways and FedEx and UPS. And then Air France will increase to 5 times a week in May.
So 249, turn left on Bravo, taxi Bravo Sierra South Street.
Bravo Sierra South.
Yeah, right now it's a 777. And Plane Crazy Mikey, you can correct me on this one, but it's like a combination between a 777-200 and 777-300 here in Phoenix. That's right, Jane, and also the National Guard with the KC-135s is on the south side as well. That is correct.
Up 4 Phoenix Tower traffic joining a 6-mile final.
Yeah, they have. I have noticed that, Plane Crazy Mikey. I'm all for it. But yeah, they've been sending it. Oh, where's Christian? Christian, we've got ops, an ops sighting, doing a runway inspection.
You're on tower frequency with that.
Inspecting runway 26.
Tower 924 with you, 26.
I think that's, is that their Lightning? I don't know, they go with the F-150s.
On the runway, expect your landing clearance.
Ah, G-Man, thank you for that. Phoenix to London Heathrow starts March 29th. Thank you so much for checking in on that. All right, sounds good, Air Tiki. We'll catch you later. We'll be here. See, Christian, where are you, my man? KC-135R models. Okay. So a temporary runway closure while they do the inspection. As we check out Camelback Mountain over by Scottsdale.
Outdoor, understand you're off runway 26. Thank you. Which at 1924, the vehicle's off the runway 26, clear to land.
So 926, let's hit 1924.
R means re-engineered with CFM engines, among other things. Oh, I did not know that. Plane Crazy Mikey. Thank you. Oh, look at this. We got a WestJet, but it's in the swoop colors. It's the WestJet arrival, but it's in swoop colors still.
For Roger, hold short at runway 26 at Bravo 4.
How about that? And then we got a max pushback. This is the plane that was leaking water earlier. It wasn't really leaking. I guess it was just an extra full sink. So no worries.
1924, turn left at Bravo 7, turn left on Bravo.
So that swoop used to be the ultra low cost carrier arm of WestJet. So they were like the equivalent of Flair and Lynx. And so like the American equivalent like Spirit or Frontier, but then Swoop is owned by WestJet, so they just decided to stop doing the ultra low cost thing and go back to WestJet. So if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Thank you for the contributions of Michael V. Andre, JR, AJD. Thank you for your contributions. That's right, Adam. You are correct, sir. It is mandatory by the FAA. Yeah, make sure there's no issues with the runway, and also make sure there's no FOD on the runway or foreign object debris.
Did you say you're off of runway 26?
Ooh, good question, Rainy Cajun. They are purely visual. To my knowledge, I don't know that there's a truck that has a special sensor. But yeah, they're typically visual. But sometimes, remember when we were doing in Dallas Love Field and we had the, oh, what was it? The Snowmageddon broadcast? We saw them doing friction testing to see what the braking action was. But mostly it's visual. When am I coming to Australia? Jackie, I'll make you a deal right now. When we hit 50,000 subscribers, I will come to Australia. How about that? 20,000, we're coming to the UK. When we hit 50,000 subscribers, I will go to Australia. Deal? Deal. Okay, good. I thought WestJet was in Terminal 3. I guess it's going to Terminal 4. My apologies for the incorrect information. Yeah, absolutely, man. Let's go to Manchester. I did decide that when we go to England, it's going to be 4 days of streaming and 4 days off. I did decide that. That's true, Jane. It is an international rival, but I figured they would have had pre-clearance. It's a Max 8 right there. Our Seattle, by the way, our Seattle diversion is sitting right there in the middle, November 153. I'm trying to track down where our British Airways is. Flight radar still dead. And let's see here. It should be here in about 20 minutes. Very nice.
Phoenix Tower, Frontier Flight 4111 outside of Prune on the visual runway.
Frontier 4111, 57, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, Frontier Flight 4111.
Due to high winds. All right, so this might be a good sign here. The Seattle plane that diverted here, Seattle to DFW, but diverted to Phoenix due to high winds. It looks like this plane is getting catering, which could mean a couple of things. It could have been, that tail could be swapped to another flight, or they could be getting catering for the leg to DFW. So we will see. In the meantime, the 777 is still at its gate. Our sole diversion, our sole plane diversion.
Army Copter 590, Phoenix Tower. Proceed to Hilo 1, thank you for Charlie. Sky Harbor wind is 2604. Sky 6422, turn left on Bravo, please. Left on Bravo, Panagram.
Bravo, over to ground, so 6422, take care.
I bet there's a specific reason for that, Jane. I don't know the reason for that, though. Frankfurt Airport? Oh, man, that's...
Army Copter 590,
oh,
radar contact 1000.
That is so far off, Kevin. Man.
Okay, 1,500, climbing 2001.
I'd have to think about that. I think 100,000 subscribers should be like somewhere in Asia. We're looking right at you, A321neo. Notice how only one engine is running. That's to conserve fuel. I don't know, Haz. That's a great question. I got to get back to Tucson, so I don't want to be up too late tonight, but don't know exactly when. What's up, Robert? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, smashing that thumbs up button. It's Frontier's A321 landing here. Yeah, it is Taco Tuesday. Thank you for that, Haz. That's great to hear. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Nice looking A321neo. Awesome. Thank you for that report, Haz. Appreciate you.
Helicopter 590, departing the Bravo airspace, frequency change approved.
Frequency change 590.
Speedbird Heavy, 14 minutes out. Thank you, Plane Crazy Mikey. Again, this side, we're on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International, or looking at the north side. One runway on this side, two runways on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor. Prepare for takeoff. It should be here in about 20 minutes or so. All right, sounds good, Haz. Kevin, whoa, San Francisco. We'll get there. But man, I want to get to LA once. I know everybody's going to be like, LA, really? Well, I've never done a live stream from LAX, so I've always wanted to. So, we'll get to San Francisco soon enough, but I'd like to get to LA first. We crossed San Diego off the bucket list, and obviously we want to go back. Thanks, Mikey. Nice look at Camelback Mountain. I think it was around this time last year that Phoenix announced Air France. Maybe it was a little bit earlier in the winter, but we'll see. I think Phoenix maybe has another international arrival or another international flight besides Aeromexico. But they definitely need a new terminal. Phoenix for sure. Flight aware, thank you, Matthew. Excellent work there.
Frontier 1827, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, third line.
Airline 26, Frontier 1827.
American 827.
Yeah,
Southwest
yeah.
827, turn left.
Yep,
taxi
that's what
Bravo,
I'm thinking too,
Sierra,
Plane Crazy
South
Mikey. That's an excellent point. I am waiting too for that. Either Starlux or Eva Air or also China Airlines. China Airlines actually has done some charters here to Phoenix before. I remember seeing them on Flight Radar in the past for charters.
Discover information Delta,
Yeah, or
Buddhist
Asiana,
003, wind 240
possibly.
at 3.
Maybe Japan Airlines, since they're a One World partner. Ooh, you were out at Teterboro, prepare for takeoff? I bet that's fun, man. A lot of cool private jets. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. Let's see. Oh, that A321 is gone now, so that's good. But that 777 is still there.
Tower envoy 3938, visual C6.
Envoy 3938, Phoenix Tower, runway 26, clear to land number 2.
26, clear to land number 2. We have the Airbus in sight, envoy 3938.
I bet. See, now prepare for takeoff. That's an airport I've never been to, so you're gonna have to give us advice on what to do when spotting. Because I wanted to go to Teterboro. I've been to Newark, I've been to LaGuardia, I've been to White Plains, I've been to JFK, but I never got to go to Teterboro when I lived out on Long Island. Another Frontier arrival. Oliver, good luck. Yeah, Lakers. Good luck to your Lakers. Lovely landing right there. Just patiently waiting for British Airways. I don't know why I feel a need to talk in a British accent, but I do.
Frontier 1827, no delay on the next one, please. Turn left, left on Bravo. Traffic's a half-mile final.
Left turn left on Bravo.
Frontier 1827, thanks for the help there. Taxi Bravo, Sierra, South route.
Bravo, Sierra, South route, Frontier 1827.
Okay, that's great advice. Prepare for takeoff. I will take that into account. Runway 19, got it. All right, thank you for that update. Plane Crazy Mikey. Speedbird over Scottsdale. Excelente. Excelente. I'm actually looking for it because Scottsdale's out that way. I'm looking for it. Oh, I think I see it.
Envoy 3938, turn left at Bravo 7 behind Frontier on Bravo Pentagram.
Left Bravo 7, behind Frontier and Bravo, behind Envoy 3938.
So what looks like a little bug, that's Speedbird. I'm just gonna zoom all the way in. See if my camera will correct. Kind of, maybe. Come on, you can do a camera. It's not the best zoom lens in the world, I'll tell you that much, but hey, you know? You gotta save up. But yeah, there is British Airways right there.
So Southwest 4421 Phoenix Tower, runway 26.
Moving in the upper right corner of the screen.
Clearly I'm 26, South 4421.
Yeah, flight radars basically died. So there's our A350 1000. Thank you again, everybody tuning in. Thank you for all the support past couple days. Thank you making this trip possible to Phoenix. So thank you, Texas Girl, Remote Aviation, Trucker Norm, Jennifer Rutherford. Also thank you to Dave from North Little Rock, Fareed, Mattman. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Sports Zone. Thank you as well. Oh yeah, well, I love that idea. Before I got the job in Tucson, that was my plan, Rainy Cajun. Oh wow. Jane says the 2 o'clock flight departure from Tucson to Houston won't leave until 8 o'clock tonight. Uh-oh, battery. Don't worry, I've got another battery. Stand by, we'll replace this battery. All right, stand by, everybody. Got to change the battery of my camera here.
Radar 7 Phoenix Tower, radar contact 1900, proceed Kilo 1, altimeter 3003, wind 2408.
Phoenix Tower, Ranger 3 is over the Biltmore inbound for Northwest Ram PTS hangar, Kilo 1 with Delta.
And we're
Southwest
back.
4421, turn left on the Bravo, taxi Bravo Sierra South route.
Left on Bravo, Bravo Sierra, South route, Southwest 4421.
Ranger 3,
Southwest, a huge score. Got touchdown, smooth points. Oliver says 10 points. Right on, Oliver. Oh, is this another WestJet? Yes, it is. So we have the old swoop livery, and then we have the new WestJet livery. All of the same company. I believe this is our Calgary arrival on a 737-800.
Steve, 9 Charlie Golf, Heavy Phoenix Tower.
Speedbird, are you on tower? Speedbird.
Tower, can you stop us 3282 on the visual for 26 behind the heavy.
Widget 1492, turn left next taxiway, turn left on Bravo and contact ground.
Bravo, hit that Bravo and Bravo is at 1492.
Southwest 3282, Phoenix Tower, caution wake turbulence, you're 5 miles behind the heavy, runway 26, clear to land.
Wait, caution wake turbulence, clear to land 26, Southwest 3282.
Hello, it's Steve 9 Charlie Golf, which is 5 miles from
26. 9 Charlie Golf, Heavy Phoenix Tower, 12409, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 26, 9 Charlie Golf.
There's our Speedbird chiming in. All right, our next plane is going to be our lovely A350-1000. Time to sound the heavy alert.
Native 7, thank you. Sky Harbor, wind 2308.
Nice, it's early and arriving before the sun goes down. So excellent work, British Airways.
Bravo 7, if you can, and then left on Bravo, kind of ground.
All right, left on Bravo.
Yeah. Where is Speedbird going? That's a great question.
Ranger 3, landing assured.
Ranger 3, thank you. Sky Harbor, wind 2307.
Lovely. Lovely.
Viewer 9 Charlie Golf, heavy, turn left at Bravo 6, turn left on Bravo, contact ground.
Bravo 6, Bravo, contact ground, Steve 9 Charlie Golf.
I hope he wasn't distracted. He's like, oh crap. Well, I think there's probably an extra gate for him somewhere. I'm sure there is, because if they had Condor and other international flights, I think they'll be okay. Yeah, buddy. No question about that. Colin, you should be very proud. But we're gonna watch this bird, see where it goes. The intrigue. Oh, that's funny. Playing Crazy Mikey. Adam, I don't know because we usually have the departures on the south side of the airport and we're on the north side. So this is pretty much an arrival-only runway. So I'm just gonna say an American or a Southwest, since they're the two most frequent visitors. Oh, is that so, Playing Crazy Mikey? Well, that makes sense then. Well, let's watch.
Southwest 3282, turn left, taxi Bravo Sierra South Route.
Bravo Sierra South Route, Southwest 3282.
Now, before the pandemic, British Airways used to fly the 747 in here. So that little fun trivia for you. So the Queen used to fly into here. Yep, the 777 is still at the gate. I'll show you. There is our 777 from Seoul that British Airways. So they're gonna have a thumb war to decide who gets to keep the gate.
FedEx 3711 Heavy 36 runway 26, start to land.
And they all, oh, okay. Playing Crazy Mikey says they also sub the 777 in here. Thank you, Playing Crazy Mikey, and thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Thank you so much for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 306. Our next episode will probably be, if not Sunday, definitely Monday. So I got to go back to work, and work is good. You know I love doing this, but work is good. So be going back to work tomorrow. Colin, talking a little trash there. I like it. I like it, sir. It just keeps, that plane just keeps going and going and going. It's quite long. Yeah, now he's slowing down. He's like, somebody just took our gate.
Phoenix Tower, American 3132.
This is A350 1000.
American 3132, Phoenix Tower.
So, British Airways has just realized that somebody else is in their gate. So we'll watch them very closely. Is this a heavy? I think it is a heavy. Yeah, it's time to sound the heavy alert. We got a 767. You're exactly right. Prepare for takeoff. The A350 does fly into Austin as well. You're spot on, sir. Hey, Texas girl, welcome into Phoenix. Great to see you, Texas girl. We're watching the 767 land. I think this is, are we going Oakland on this one or Memphis? Thank you, Texas girl, for being one of the many supporters who made this trip possible. We've had a fantastic time. And Texas girl, we've had a few diversions from DFW due to the high winds. So we got an extra 777 here, so thank you for that surprise as well, Texas girl. Just got home from work. Awesome.
Turn left at Bravo 6. Taxi Bravo.
All right. So how many minutes you think
All right, left at Bravo.
I'm gonna put up the poll question. Looks like 70% of people never played Pokemon Go. So 122 votes.
Parking, South Chicago.
All right, new poll question.
09, runway Quebec, Phoenix, runway 26, start away.
Runway 26, clear land.
New poll question. Yeah, Texas girl, that's what I've heard. It's been pretty wild. We had 3 diversions that were scheduled for Dallas that diverted here.
When you make the right turn on Sierra, it'll be.
So new poll question will be.
Okay, stay behind the last. In FedEx 30 still not heavy. I misspoke there. He's going to use Sierra, so he's just going to follow him down Sierra.
All right, we'll follow him down here.
Spec 3132, turn left Bravo 5, turn left on the Bravo, contact ground. Good night.
Bravo 5, Bravo, ground, American 3132, good night.
All right, Matt Man, have a great night. We'll see you later. Thank you for the support, Matt Man. Oh, an EF1 tornado this morning. Storms were crazy. Texas girl, wow. All right, so I just put up a new poll question. How long do you think British Airways will wait? Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at this. Is the 777 pushing back to be moved or to go take off? So the 777 is moving. The question is, I don't know if it's just being pushed back so British Airways can get in, or if it's going to DFW. Hey, John Driscoll, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm intrigued now. Well, dang, my poll question doesn't work now because 777 saw the poll questions like, oh, we got to move the plane. We got to move the plane.
Runway Quebec, turn left Bravo 9 or behind the CRJ off your left, taxi via Sierra. Hold short of Delta, contact south front over the bridge. Good night.
Bravo 9 behind the CRJ and then on Sierra, contact South Count. On the Sierra Bridge, and we'll make sure to hold short of Delta for answer, Quebec.
That's wild stuff. That's wild stuff. Texas girl. Yeah, Dreamweaver, the old swoop part of WestJet now. Engine's running, but no transponder. So British Airways is just chilling. Oh, wow, that is pretty cheap, Matthew. I might have to do that flight. Thank you for that. Sun Country looks like it's next. 737-800. The Tide Pod plane. I know. Why is Kevin picking on you, Dreamweaver? ADSB being turned on. Okay, okay. That's what we like to hear. That's progress. Now they're going back into the gate. Or moving. What exactly?
Bravo, Sierra South through contact, southbound over the bridge, you think?
All right, Bravo, Sierra South through contact, southbound over the bridge.
I think they're moving it at least.
20 right, American 2675, Louisville, close to
2675, Carbon 3003, run 26 clear lane.
26 clear lane.
Well, that's good. Okay, so they're getting it out of there. Let me know if it takes off. Maybe it's crossing the bridge. Watch it, Kevin. Dreamweaver's going to kick you out of the channel. All right, so we got movement here. Dang, I was waiting for him to like start fighting and wrestling, and American got out of the way, and now British Airways is just blocking in like usual. So my poll question is probably like 1 to 15 minutes or 16 to 30. Blast. Yeah, John, it really does look very clean. That's a good observation. Very clean, very sharp. Very crisp. Yeah. Blocking the gate to the tariff got paid. Texas girl, wind gust is 60 miles an hour all day. Wow. That's pretty crazy, Texas girl. Pretty wild stuff right there. June 2nd is a Monday. I might be able to do that, Matthew, because if I keep my current schedule, I'll be off Monday. Well, crisis averted. British Airways is blocking in there.
Right, 2675, turn left on the taxiway, Bravo, contact ground, good night.
What's up, Bravo, ground, American 2675.
Well, it looks, we're noticing, Robert, it looks very clean. You got the poll question right. Good for you. Dr. Dunk, what's up from Utah? How's it going? It's a pretty awesome museum, and yeah, it's pretty awesome. I definitely recommend it. Plane Crazy Mikey. Hey, Mike Cruz, DFW has been a merry-go-round all day, and then flight radar 24 broke. I know. Yeah, it is pretty windy. It is pretty windy at DFW. So, if Walt's not doing a show tonight, Texas girl, hey, stay warm, stay safe. Good deal, Dr. Dunk. Excellent. Pima's awesome. Okay, Kevin Kelly says the flight going to Dallas from Seoul, South Korea is departing at 7:45 a.m. And Andy Phillips from Pittsburgh says, good night, enjoyed it, safe travels back home. Thank you, Andy, I appreciate it. We'll see you again, Andy. We will see you again. Have a great night, Andy. Get some rest. So our 777, according, 777 is headed for the bridge. The flight, Kevin says, will depart at 7:45. All right. John Southwell, hello. Thanks so much, Dr. Dunk. Thank you for tuning in. We're here in Phoenix, as you know, but I live in Tucson now. So everybody came together. Thank you to Texas Girl for contributing. And also we raised $100, so thank you Texas Girl, Trucker Norm, Jennifer Rutherford, Dave from North Little Rock, Fareed, Ramona Aviation, Colin Dutton, Michael Walker, Matt Man, many of you, the Sports Zone with a contribution as well, helping out, making the trip possible. So thank you to all of you in the group effort. Well, I kind of had a blowback there from the engine. I got some warm air. It kind of felt kind of good.
Hey, can you just say your call sign one more time? It's coming in a little broken, garble. That's Army Chopper 20590. All right, thank you for that, Army Chopper 20590. Your radar contact, CB Hilo 1, and enter the Bravo from the Beeline line. Altimeter 3003.
So we've had some interesting stuff today. We've had 4 special liveries. We had a 777 divert from Seoul, South Korea here. We had British Airways. We had the Dornier fly in. So yeah, few nice little surprises. I don't think so, Adam. At my understanding, we'll find out, but it sounds like it'll be back at 7:45 a.m. Yeah, John, it's a beautiful day here in Phoenix as it is in Tucson. Temperature was like 70 and pretty clear skies. And Dr. Dunk, yeah, I like Tucson. It's a little bit slower pace, which is kind of nice. But the job is going well. And it's not super expensive to live there. It's not the worst.
Army Copter 590, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles westbound. Type unknown, altitude K2000, but I believe it's unverified, but I believe
A321neo here for American Airlines.
Native 7 radar contact, the altitude.
That's right. Thank you, Hans. I think you are, Hans. You, I think, are the only Norwegian. I've got Helsinki, I've got Finland, Sweden, and now Norway, Hans. Yeah, I think you are. to be honest.
Army Copter 590, that helicopter, you're 12 o'clock, a little over half mile, heading inside, maintaining visual separation.
Yes, Army 590 will be behind that traffic. We have this place.
Native 7, you're leaving the Phoenix Bravo airspace, frequency change approved. Good night.
Yeah, and there are a lot of cyclists in Tucson, Dr. Dunk. I've noticed that. So I've gotten my bicycle out a lot. It's been great, honestly. Oh, Plane Crazy Mikey says 757 soon. Roger that. Awesome, John. Used to station at Luke years ago and knew Phoenix pretty well. Very nice, John. Yeah, I have yet to make it out to Luke Air Force Base, but hopefully I can do that in a few weeks. Hey, look at that. Flair Airlines from Canada. I think this is coming in from Vancouver. On a Max. All right, we'll keep an eye out for it. Plane Crazy Mikey. As I head back to work tomorrow, I'm thinking the next show will be either Sunday night or Monday. Don't know quite when. JR asked me if I'm coming to LAX soon, and I thought maybe this weekend. So we'll see. On LAX. If I go to LAX, I'll definitely fly. But our next show will either be Sunday evening or Monday. I like the Flair livery too, John. And yes, there is the flying pencil. Nicely done. Thanks for the heads up, Plane Crazy Mikey. 757 for Delta. I work in operations at the airports. I won't say specifically Dr. Dunk, but I work in operations. They kind of asked me to like keep it on the DL, so I try not to, not that I don't have a problem with it, but they're like, I wouldn't say anything specifically. So I was like, all right. So I don't really say a whole lot. But yeah, I do work in operations. So it's a lot of fun. Speedbird has in fact blocked in AJD. They pushed out the American 777. By the way, has anybody confirmed, is that 777 just parked or did it take off?
Taxi Bravo, Sierra South, recontact south, run over the bridge, traffic 1 mile final. Good night.
All right, we're on Bravo 6, Bravo Sierra South route and south side on the bridge, Delta 167.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I'm learning a lot. I'm still in training. So once I'm out of training, I'll probably be able to talk about it a little bit more. All right, Haz. Well, we'll see what happens. Sunday and Monday is still a long way away. So we'll just take it day by day.
Helicopter 590, roger. Thank you. Good night.
Not engine smoke, tire smoke, John. That's a smooth, silky smooth livery. Silky smooth, silky, silky smooth.
Southwest 4705, left Bravo 8, Delta, hold for you, taxi Bravo Sierra South, through contact south, run over the bridge. Good night.
Bravo 8, Bravo Sierra South route, contact ground there, south of 4705. Good night.
Thank you, AJD, for that viewer update. Awesome stuff. For Phoenix, thanks everybody for liking, subscribing. If you haven't yet, make sure you do so you know when we'll be on the air next. I know it's been a busy Tuesday for everyone, so it's great to see everyone.
44, Phoenix carrier number 2, following Embraer 170 short final, 2205 from 26, clear to land.
Phoenix Tab, Banner 3 liner ship PCH.
Banner 3, right, thank you.
Ah, there is our 757. It'll be crossing the bridge here, heading to the south side where their gates are. The black-gray stuff has, that's probably just exhaust. I'm sure it could be oil buildup, probably.
Phoenix Tower, Alaska 515 at Jaggle for 26.
515, Phoenix Tower number 2, flying number 175 short final, additional traffic 10 o'clock, 2 miles northwest bound, then we'll turn final.
I'm pretty sure it's just oil exhaust has.
Clear to land.
And our Seattle diversion plane is still here, by the way, too. I think they probably canceled that one, put that bird to bed, because it's been here for a few hours. But maybe not. No problemo.
Alaska 515, that metro liner just ahead and to the left at about 10 o'clock and a mile, turning final for now, same altitude as you.
We have one side now, Alaska 515.
Right, thank you. Got 4944, turn left Bravo 7, turn left on the
DFW, let's see where DFW latest wind report. Oh, that's some progress. Winds are 290, 25 gusting to 39 now. So it's a little closer to 3-1. So that's progress, I guess. But still very windy in DFW. That's what I'm thinking, AJD. Yeah, because I haven't heard that 777 taking off from anybody. Must have been just been parked. And Kevin Kelly said the DFW or the Seoul to DFW flight will take off tomorrow. Are there 2 planes in the penalty box? No, Jane, I think they're just waiting for a gate per se. I don't think they are in the penalty box for anything. They're just waiting for a gate.
44 Phoenix Tower number 2, following a company 737, 2.5 mile final, and 2004, runway 26, clear to land.
Yeah, so those 737s probably just waiting for a gate. They got a couple of free ones over here, but again, ramp controllers have a certain puzzle. You know, there's a puzzle to all these gates, and every piece has to fit. So if a plane isn't fit in the right spot, it can cause issues. So Stinson, huh? Stinson should be fun, has. Okay, so American 1534 is pushing back soon to go to DFW. Thank you for that, Plane Crazy Mikey. Alaska 737-900. Chase, what's up, man? Your bro lives in Buckeye, an hour or so away from Sky Harbor. I miss Phoenix a lot. Well, that's awesome, Chase. I hope he's liking it. What's he doing in Buckeye? Oh, there's our other special from Alaska. We had 2 specials from Alaska, honoring those who serve.
Alaska 515, turn left back to Charlie 7 Charlie to the ramp. This frequency, good night.
Charlie 7 Charlie to the ramp, Alaska 515.
AJD, I honestly don't know how the gate assignments are handed out. I assume, so I'm just thinking from a DFW point of view that planes that are taking off on the east side that go to the east are taking off on the east side, a majority. But you never know. So I have no idea how the gates are handed out. And look at this, back-to-back Alaska arrivals. So that would be interesting, talking to a ramp controller, AJD, to ask them how they go about assigning gates. Now, international gates, there are only certain international gates they can go to for customs, but otherwise, I don't know. Oh, nice, Chase. He's married and works for Goodwill. Cool beans, dude. The sun behind the mountains now.
Alaska 744, turn left, taxi Charlie to the
Ooh,
ramp.
I think they clear custom. That's a good question, AJD. I do not know the answer to that either. I think it can be both. But most time it's probably got to be at the original original arrival station. In fact, now that I'm saying it, I think almost always they will clear at their arrival station. There's a 737 MAX 8 for American Airlines. This is one of the planes, I think, that was waiting for a gate, Jane. So at least one of them gets a gate now. Chase, it's been a good weather day here in Phoenix. It was windy yesterday in Tucson, kind of dusty. Today, clear skies, light winds, temperature around 70, just real nice. Real nice.
Yeah, American 2032 is with you. 7 miles.
American 2032.
You're welcome,
Wind
AJD.
210 at 4.
I'm not the
26,
expert in
clear to
customs, so maybe I should go ask the customs people in Tucson. Because we do have customs in Tucson. Andy Frank K, you flew on Southwest with USB ports on the MAX 8 for charging your computer and tablet. That's awesome, Andy. I think we caught Daring's LAX flight. I just realized that. I didn't get the alert from flight radar, but we did, I think, catch him, Daring, from LAX. Yeah, let me make sure here. LAX. Here. Yep, we caught it. We got you, Darren. The Blue Jay livery. I think we got you. Next heavy plane has... Next heavy plane, I don't think will be for a while, has. From Ontario until 7:50. I did work for an airlines, but I don't know what a floater is. That's a good question. Josh, they pushed back the 777 so the British Airways was able to park. My understanding is, according to Kevin Kelly, the continuation of that flight will be tomorrow at 7:45 a.m. And the 777 is parked somewhere. So yeah, British Airways is now in the gate. I'm honestly, Chase, I'm tracking it thanks to the great viewers using FlightAware or other apps and helping me out because, yeah, Flight Radar went poop.
Bravo contact ground, good night.
That's no problem.
Speaking, yeah, Adam, speaking of going to bed, I may have to go to bed here soon. Andy, Dallas, Fort Worth was the last one I worked at.
American 1885.
American Airlines 737, looks like an 800 here.
37 short final, wind 2005, runway 26, clear to land.
26 clear to land, American 1885.
Sounds like the 777 went to bed playing Crazy Mikey, like Adam said. Looks like this 321neo is pushing back. And it looks like our Seattle plane has its lights on. That's a good sign. So the plane next to it, this is our Seattle diversion.
Southwest 1905 on the visual, 26.
American 2860, turn left on the taxiway Charlie, contact ground, good night.
Charlie.
Yeah, so this plane is diverted from Seattle. It was going from Seattle to DFW, but diverted here due to the high winds. It looks like it's ready to head to Dallas. No, no, John Southwell. Not. I knew somebody was going to say that. So. I think, ladies and gentlemen, it is about time. I got to get back to Tucson here. So I've got a 2.5 hour drive ahead of me. So I am going to say good night. But it is worth mentioning that this was an awesome show. We saw a lot of unique things. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I want to say thank you to Texas Girl, Sports Zone, Colin Dutton, Matt Man, Michael Walker, Jennifer, Trucker Norm, Michael V. Andre, AJD, JR, Ramona Aviation. Thank you to Janet Simmons joining Premium Economy. Thank you also to Fareed. Thank you to Michael Walker. Thank you to Dave from North Little Rock. All of you together, and anybody I forgot, I apologize. You made this trip possible. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jane. So it's a collective effort that makes trips like these possible. So thank you, everybody. It really does make a difference in the channel, and We succeed when we succeed together. Thanks, Dale. We'll catch you on the next stream. Thanks, Ronald Smith. Thank you, Adam. See you, Has. Thanks, Dreamweaver. Again, our next stream will probably be either Sunday night or Monday. So in the meantime, I'll try and talk to you guys and post pics when I can. So we'll see you guys real soon. Everybody have a great night. We'll catch you later. Pip's going to bed. See ya.
Ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Joy to the world. You're a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in. Holy moly! Wow!
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Who's there?
Think about dropping him a thank you.
That broadcast school has really paid off.
Get to the chopper!
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Well, isn't that special? Well, isn't that special?
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Touchdown! Unbelievable!
Hi, everybody!
Joy to the world.
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
Holy moly! Holy moly!
Good manners are the glue of society.
Who's there? Who's there?
Good manners are the glue of society.
Omaha! Omaha! Get to the chopper!
That broadcast school has really paid off.
I got a lot of problems with you people. Now you're gonna hear about it.